Unfortunately, I can't have this plugged in and my charger, so it's just normal laptop audio. So
I'll try to keep my cussing.
okay.
Yeah, big cussing guy over here.
Gosh dang it. Here are a selection of dice if you guys want to use them for anything. There's resource here. You can use one of these for Tunic.
Giving you a free
Go
win.
again, dominate, rune chance, everything. So feel free to have dice.
Thank you.
Kasai.
I'm off.
Sounds good. Like you're only preventing damage.
We're gonna try to avoid killing it.
Or like I don't care about. Making us in the corner and everything, man. It's business.
First game on the screen. I mean, come on. I gotta get rid of my jitters.
Language on the street, please.
My bad, man. My bad.
All right, I'm gonna turn this way just in case there's some chat that chat's like he has this in his hands. America doesn't look over and be like, oh, he's got the knife blade.
I'll do a little odd even quick.
Yeah. I'll take it.
I'll go first.
My opponent did. And he was like, oh, no. I didn't know he missed a few because you sound too joyous when you're there. I think oh my god. I'm gonna announce this so everybody else doesn't ask this question 5 more times. My opponent did not submit a deck list. Okay. Yes, I got a round one of it.
Sort of. We'll say sort of. Kind of.
Should be rolled.
I looked it up. 60 card deck. Ideal number of shuffles is 8.
Yeah. Yo, I've seen that. I've seen that somewhere too. It's like if you get like eight shuffles in, it's like you're good.
But in reality, it's never enough.
Exactly. They're always will complain about the judge who shuffle. It's always your fault. Hey, Judge, do we have like a timer or anything we can see from here?
You got 52 minutes.
Is it? It's on that clock. Okay, I can see.
Yeah,
I can
I'm
see.
sorry.
No problem. I was wondering where it was.
I don't want like them to be like
I don't want bombs to be insane.
Alright, you said you're going first.
I'm going first.
Good luck. Let's have some fun.
Come on, come on, it's fans. They can leave a man
and then they printed a glue cup. So that's,
Which is a special thing.
and then they changed the rules just for
I said that he just changed his ability to what it was originally. Once per turn on hit instead of first time. Like, he needs a lot of things. It's first time on hit, not once per turn. And originally it was once per turn, so they changed it.
So yeah, you get a little slice of dice. And then a red skirmish and a last stack.
Yeah, you would think so. Then you can wait till you draw and then use it.
Jet 36. Generate 4 moon chance.
Yes, sir.
Counter a tree. We'll say Thistleblade Life is my entry card.
Sounds good.
That page.
Play draw swords. Draw a card, the next warrior you have to get +2. Experience. I'll come in for 4.
I'm going to say no box.
Sure. I'll play red Blade Runner.
Sure.
Let's go again and +2 the next one.
If you can't use the dice, no reactions. Come down to 36.
Banish 2 reds and 2 hellos. And come in for 5 on something for 9.
Reactions to me.
Seems strong. Nothing else?
Yep. I'm just going to set through you one more time.
AB1.
You get your 33. Generate 3 more chance. We're up to 7. Move to my end phase. Cannot pitch to trees or die.
Play Seducing cards from Arsenal. So you will reveal your hand, and then I'll see the top card of your deck. That's good. Your hand. Yeah, this is all good. I'll draw a card. I'll come in for 2.
We'll say
You get to go again. +2 to the next attack.
no reactions for me.
I'll pay 1 to make a bigger token. Come in for 4.
Drop 5 down. Okay, I'm gonna start with Dirge, drop down to 6 and then up to 9.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that marker at you.
Sure. I think that 9 chance. 6.
Please.
I'll play City Secrets for my side.
Go to 1, right? 4 down. Yeah.
2 objects. That's good. To try. Yeah. You're good. Play a Spoils of War. Sure. Play a Sharpened Senses. So you get +1 to all attacks this turn. Oh, banish the Spoils of War 2.
Okay.
So we'll come in. This will be your 5 go again. Okay. 2 coffers leaving gold. Holy moly.
2 cards in hand.
Yep.
I don't like copper. I don't like copper at all.
Yes.
Face.
Yep.
Load.
I will discard the draw card. Let's make 3 on it. Get 2 coffers on it.
Care?
Reactions.
Cover 5.
Yep. I'll put that at 6.
Lovely. Yep, you got it.
Sounds good.
Take 1.
Taking 1. Spoils banished. Yep, I'm gonna have my triggers, make 2 coppers and a gold. On to you.
Coming in for 7 go again.
We are going to pitch to grasp. We're just going to move to land phase.
Okay. Play a Gorganium Tome. Draw a card.
Load.
So be good. Make another bigger token.
Okay, one to load.
Let's go ahead and start with the dirge. 0 up to 3. I'm going to go ahead and discard Fruits of the Forest. Gain 2. I'm going to go ahead and felling here.
Shua.
3 arcane.
Yeah.
Three or less face Dogen. Shoot 4 Evo
Choose to decompose. Earth action will be up to 6. So your hand card.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry. Yeah.
Felling trigger. At 8 damage.
I'll block for 1.
No reactions from me. 7. 7. At 17. Two guys. Draw it up.
Banish 2 reds and 2 yellows. The next sword that hits will make a gold.
Sure.
2 floating. Sharp Incenses. Attack for 3.
Oh, yeah.
Get a gold.
All the golds.
All the gold.
Not their golds.
This will be for 13.
It's never just 3. Brandon, help me out here. Let's just walk through.
Bump it up to 4. Go to play Mythical Silver. So get to go again, draw a card because you.
Reacts to me. Do some damage prevention. Sure. When implemented.
Yes.
Any further reactions?
No further reactions here. I will close up the combat chain.
Right. This is just coming for 1.
Play raise an army. Take 2 guys. Swing 1 guy for a 3 go again.
Three's good. Minus one.
Yeah.
Two's good.
I think you have to declare defenders, and then I don't think you can do this. I don't know. Judge.
Top 30. Yes.
So I don't know if you drew this off the top.
3 on get a gold.
No cards in hand.
Yeah. He blocked this, triggering the on defense, and then drew the card at the top, and then chose to block with this.
Yep. So you wouldn't be able to do both. So when this defends, so defense is happening.
Okay. That's
Now that's why I said.
no, absolutely.
My turn. I'm just gonna move to infants. Sure. Arsenal.
Sounds good.
Crack dragon scales. Top and dagger 3.
Suppose the work. Move for 4 on get 2 coppers. With gold. Yeah, it's Sure. Sure. I'm going for 4 on hit, get a 2 coppers.
Can you guys put the life on the play maps? That'd be
Oh, is it?
So just like 10 seconds.
Yeah, this'll work.
closer. There you go.
Yeah, that works.
4 on hit, 2 coppers.
Thanks.
Yep.
Reactions.
Yep. Sounds good.
I'm going to play Life Seeds. Life. 2 merchants up to 3. I'll do it again.
Seems strong.
2 more chances up to 4. Infants.
Sure.
Counters 2, 4.
I'll banish 2 reds and 2 yellows. The next sword hits, I'll make 8 gold. I'll play a slice and dice. Put Trotto on. Come in for 3. I'll make it 4. Yep. Next sword, I'll get +3.
Every sword hit gets a gold.
Yeah, either, but not both.
Or not both. Okay, so you only generate once.
Yep, you should only generate
Okay.
once.
Okay, that's acceptable. I would have to do it like block 3.
Sure. No reactions.
Okay, no reactions.
And then I'll come in for 5 on it, get a gold.
Just cover 3.
Sure.
Rear reactions.
React. I'll make it 8.
Very good. Very good. Looks like I'm taking 5.
I get a gold. And yeah, what's your target? Me?
Yes.
Oh, 83.
I will choose to decompose. Earth. Give it that way. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Flame is activated. We got 8 damage coming your way. Hand card under.
Yep.
You did it? Okay.
And I'll block for 7.
Chip 1, taking 1. 14.
Yep.
Let's see.
Sounds good. I'm just trying to pass something.
And like I'll take
Let me see.
those.
I don't think there's any changes here.
That's why I run the like this is the worst part to get off.
We are going to begin with a grasp. Generate 2 chance. We are going to fling a swarming at you. Jade, we're going to be at 4 go again. So 2 arcane, 4 go again.
I'll take 2 arcane. And I'll block for 3.
No reactions from me.
That was at 9.
Follow up. Let's just go ahead and scepter at you.
And then signature triggers before it goes on.
Yeah, this happens and then.
I just looked at it. Yeah, I'll go down.
I'll take 1.
I'll generate 2 chance. Move that face. Black card.
And then I'll pay 2 to use my gold token to try. I'll activate the sign. 2 reds, 2 yellows. The next sword hits, I'll make it gold.
Spend gold to make gold.
I'll spend gold. Draw 1. 2 go again.
We'll say no blocks.
Sure. Okay. Get 4 damage.
To 4.
Yep. Yep. Come in for 3 go again.
These guys aren't turning gold.
Nope.
Just the swords.
Just the swords, yeah.
There's like a little fender thing that pops out of the little gold piece pops out of the hilt. Dink. You got it. We'll send the box.
Don't heal because I'm ahead.
Mhm.
Doesn't
Come in for 4 on the gold.
Right. That was one game on top. All of your cards are titanium models, and then you're like, it's not a titanium model. That's it.
So he played Mega Man for 2, and I can pick 2 equipment. Because it's an equipment, and then he has to make me block with 1.
I'm going to discard it for to the forest.
Yep.
Gain 2 life. 23. I'm just going to go ahead and play a life thistle bloom. Gain 1 more life. 24. I've gained 3 life, so I will gain 3 plus 1 for a chance.
And 4.
Yep, we're all the way up to 6.
It's like
It doesn't have to go again, so I'll just move to my
I just want like a pretty like small
Pitch 2 blues to a copper token. And trigger item.
There's nothing else to do. So it was, I think that turn was gonna stay.
I'll put both of these on the bottom. And then draw a card from the copper.
Oh yeah, I know. I lose on this one.
Play
I
slice and
can't
dice.
go over the top of the mark.
Went for 3 damage.
Yeah, it was. I gotta go. No, when you played it, I was like, it was so good. No.
We're going to say no blocks.
Sure. Got a blue later. I'm gonna give it a go again. +1 to the next.
No reactions from me.
The Twin Cities.
3 go again.
Yeah.
No blocks here.
For what reason? For what reason?
3 go again.
Another one.
Oh, 100%.
This is unfair. I got 3 people beating me up.
I think so. Yeah, I think that's fair.
No blocks again.
Oh yeah.
Then
Right. Like
6.
it's so nice to be like you have to pay over like less than and it's like and then you don't block it either. It's just like suck you into the void.
So this is on wind defense, not wild.
I'm going to discard an addition to prevent 2 of the 6 and generate 2 more chance.
Sure.
Taking 4.
And then they lose.
11.
Make a bigger token.
So much color.
Yeah, right.
We're just going to.
Yeah.
We got 8 arcane.
For now, can you email the correct deck list with the custom place and I'll have you change it if you go. Yeah, just email the just take email the link. AH 169
Yeah. Take
169 405
2.
Ohio OHIO at Gmail.
Yeah, I had you.
Yeah, I agree. I also.
I would choose to decompose.
In there, and then I will see what I can figure out.
Any sort of action. There we go. Okay, so it'll be hand card beneath there.
Yeah.
Did you already?
Yeah, that's my bottom.
Okay.
Yep.
And
2 cards left.
8.
Thank you very much. And then I will confirm I got that for now. Once I have that, I'm set to go. And
Right, to you, sir.
Bigger token of crack. The resource. So I'll play a yellow hit and run. damage to Kasai. This yellow hit in round 2. So the next sword that hits will get go again. And then I'll come in for a true go again. I'll get the gold.
Sure. Generate some buttons.
For 3 go again.
Same bucks.
3 go again. Yep. And then 2 on it, get a gold. Okay, gold.
Okay, my turn begins. Oh, my turn first.
Thanks, man.
Embodiments die. Play my tree.
You got it.
Swing for 4.
Good game.
Okay. The trade-off in not having Reapers, I can't get rid of those
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, but it is pretty good. You got the tree on the first turn, so it makes it
Yeah,
good.
that's always nice. Pretty good, man.
Yeah, good game.
I really like Kasai.
Yeah, it's a sweet deck. It's pretty good right now.
I played Andrew at the Battle Hardened, and
Yeah.
Man, he surprised me.
Yeah, the deck does some powerful stuff. It decided it didn't want to this game, but it does some powerful stuff.
I always fear the blood on her hands. I'm
Yeah.
like, coppers? No.
You fear the blood in your hands till all 3 of the spoils were paired up with 2 blue cards in my hand. It's like, what do you want me to do, game?
I'm like, I'll let you have some gold. But
Yeah.
You can't have the coppers.
Yeah.
Did you see the new gold producing spoiler?
The
One
one
where you destroy ally?
Yeah, that one's pretty. It's pretty funny.
Unfortunately,
They don't
have
cost
like a-
any. They don't
yeah.
cost anything.
Yeah.
But they do. The card does exist now.
Gravy looks a little complicated.
It looks a little bit freaking strong. That's
Yeah.
what he looks like.
I'm just wondering how he's going to be played. It kind of looks like Dromai, but without any block value.
Yeah, I
I'm like,
think
alright.
I've heard that like having like an aggro shell has been what people have felt the best playing, which is kind of counterintuitive. I would have thought that like maybe like more of a control focused strategy would feel good, but
Yeah.
at least from what I heard so far is that like kind of a control, like an aggro kind of build feels pretty good. Like just smash you in the face, play a dude.
Yeah.
Smash you in the face, play a dude.
It looks like he's very like timing
Yeah.
focused.
Mhm,
Like
for
you got to
sure.
get the right ally on the board at the right time.
Yeah, for sure. And it looks like we have enough allies too, where like you don't just play the same ones. Like you probably based on whatever matchup you're playing, get to
15-minute warning.
Get to pick out which
Yeah.
ones you want to play. Which is pretty cool. Most of them will probably be sideboard, which is like kind of exciting. It's like some fun tech you get to change up your allies for every game.
He gets all the sweet marbles. I mean,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm actually kind of interested in Golden. Just because I'm like a Guardian stand.
Yeah,
so
dude, she has potential to be really sick. She has potential.
yeah, I can't wait to see what else they give her. So.
Yeah. Guardian Mastery Pack is just going to be pretty sweet in general.
Bring Guardians back.
Right? Right.
Spent all that money blinging out Bravo.
man. Good luck.
Good luck to you too, man.
Oh, Joe.
Thanks for sending the stream, man. It's pretty sweet.
Don't thank me yet.
I was so sad that I couldn't like my runs deep with both guys again both back to spring up both. I'm just greedy, it's fine. Of course, like my first year off, that's what I'm just trying to think about. Is like it was job instead of keeping job.
Keep prospects on me that's be down the thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I guess it would have to be a little bit of that during dinner, like not right. I had two I'm running more blues than red line, but fewer blues than traditional blue lists. They're on 12 usually. I like the high mid, I have a medium blue. I like so good. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, no, especially I like so like I'd rather have this like I guess if you're seeing like if they draw 4 items and they're all in the same hand, I feel bad for the whole game. Maybe yeah, it's a 20%. And that comparison will like go by.
That's good for me. I know.
And I was like,
I know.
oh my god, I'm like, this is like, no.
Just for extra.
It made your life easier. Like, should I give you problems? Like, worse. I guess it's just not that. Yeah. And then I would have had this
That was
twice.
your turn. I almost chose. depends on, that depends how you,
Some of those things were like, screwed me and I can't.
if you check and get set, you have another chance. Some people don't put the tech in it.
I still do lots of loading for this.
You just gotta get mind there. So good against the assassins. I just destroy the assassins constantly. The blues and the reds. I won every sleepy matchup. I think it was 5. It's so good. It's good against
Honestly, I should find room in my list for it.
the bad thing is that you can play it, but like even the 4 the 1 you
Get off the puzzle. Why are you
no, it's so good though. It's so good for getting not getting marked. It's so good to not get marked.
I mean, that's why I wrote that.
Yeah, you don't get marked for the first 5-10 turns against like I'm winning that.
Fair. I guess my take on that is that that's like that is explicitly why I run like how you got. Like it keeps you from getting marked. It breaks up the hit chain in here, and it doesn't slow down my aggro.
Awesome. I was using firewall instead, which is like 4.
It was good. I was on yellow. I was on yellow black songs.
Yeah.
Because they still pitch me their aggro.
You need the red one because yellow is the 4 black for most aggregate.
I'm like, I've talked to some people about it. The
So
most
good.
discourse I've had on it actually is in like chat.
Yeah, I think that
Like also, you probably have flying too. There's probably like a couple of in there.
It's like more in like ranger sometimes. Assassin.
Yeah, but you're not covering their block. You're not usually full blocking. Like 1 damage. I think it was
Yeah, and that's why I took it out. Even
like
Oh, I do not disagree.
yeah, I'm like
I like should not have won that
save a little bit of life to draw a card, and then gain 3 life, draw half of it.
Yeah, there was even a turn where I had both. I had a turn that I could also done. I think it was sent back into it.
Yeah.
But I had already had, or it was a turn that I already had.
It doesn't take my
Like 4 lights, but my concern is that like well as a minutes, I just threw out the value. But if I hit, I mean, value still saying it's going. It was a CMC, so that's the first time. It could have been the CMC into another task. Like if I remember saying, like if I get the 2 action points and I send the CMC,
Well, as far as yours goes, but also like,
then that's a huge advantage.
That's why I'm going to play.
Also, yeah, reasonably, then like I was also considering like, well, okay, let's say that I roll this 2 actions, I know it's an even, then I might gain myself.
Yeah, but like,
I didn't pick my past one to 40, so maybe that's a 5 myself. So how many past ones was also yeah. So there were a couple of trades. I don't think I missed anything, but there were even spread early on.
no, because if you still was the white line, and then they get maybe one of their blues also.
and
Like they do that into
They were more
like
like,
this guy, like
so I think it would have just changed the game more than
I was like, no, that game was fine. I was like,
it's like picture one, like yeah, get it off of off.
I do think
Get
that
all of them.
yeah.
I mean, they're just like
I think like for me owning in the game is probably more important because I didn't
and then they just
I also think
and then it's like
like I'm pushing with that and I have to use my power. I think I just and so it's really important I think for me to come out of the big game with tempo so that I can kind of just push.
No, you spent your last one on the tournament. I was sitting there, I go, I'm calling. Yeah, you have a bad round one. I call, oh, buddy. Yeah, no, my game plan's like August and
And yeah, I didn't like the 15% chance. The first blood rush turn obviously was actually it was fine. Like first rally was better than
Three in the morning.
another 7. The plow hit a goat. Yeah. So had you not decomposed it, so you were and I potentially just lost 3 turns, and my next turn was right. I know you still had your advantage, so it would have been right.
If you I have a trade like
Round 2 is here.
That was like the other thing I was considering. Was like, you could very, I got all the see your belly.
Andy!
I expect you to skip them.
Get back, man. I'm ready. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a bummer though.
Should get a time extension or something. Hopefully.
I'm sure you will.
Probably won't need it. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying this matchup goes typically fast.
Been shopping a lot.
Is it recording, I'm assuming? Or-
Yeah, it's.
Can we get like a 1-minute time extension? The clock is ticking while I'm in the bathroom.
Yep.
I'm a big dude.
It's alright, Tyler. At least you didn't throw your match.
Almost, dude. According to you, it was close a couple times.
I was like sitting there like, oh, like this guy would be dead now if he just remembered time.
Oh, dude, I don't know how I missed it.
Like I literally was like screaming inside my head. Like, jeez. It was
Use
that.
the force, Luke. Use the
I'm like
force.
literally,
Like,
dude, I'm like trying to will my thoughts into you, dude. It just was not working, dude. And even the table next to called judge, I'm like, all right, here's my opportunity.
Yeah.
You know, like, maybe he'll notice.
I wonder if he intended on having like a phone.
Intended what?
Like a lifeline.
Use one.
I don't even have it on my phone.
And I was like, you didn't ask my brother.
I just like don't know if people are gonna be able to see what this is.
As we're hitting out, that's so disrespectful. So I'm like, because it's just been crushed, so I'm like, laying on the ground, pushing the thing to the front. And I was like, what? So then I run out there, and I ended up just like, I don't know what to do. I just threw a headlock. And so then just like, now I have to like, we have to figure out how to.
Alright, how many cards are there?
61. Yeah, I know.
Ball first.
Boy, it's been a while since I kicked your ass.
Huh?
It's been a while since I beat you.
It's been a while since we played.
I mean that too, Get my performance enhancing drugs.
Steroids? Steroids for a non-physical game?
Nicotine. Just get all swole.
Just get small playing cards.
Intimidate your opponent. Alright, so go first.
Yeah, go first.
No box.
No reactions. Resonance and banish game. That's it.
Yeah, 41.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to like play Sigil Solace or something? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, people.
Yeah.
Sure.
Target turn.
Coming in for 5 go against no resources.
Just for that. So it's gonna be like that, huh?
I can see it. 11. Needs dominate.
11 dominate, right?
I'll try to slap her up.
Nothing for me. 34.
So this is going to come in for 8.
Yep. Get a ponder here. Okay.
Just pay resource.
9.
Nine go to.
It was right. No, that's one charge. Oh, okay.
It's red in the legend. Vanishing.
Yep.
Welcome to Cheaper 4. Okay, 4.
Let's see. We're gonna take Seek and Destroy. Follow up with leave.
I'll take all of it. Oh, if it has a month.
So yeah.
You know the lots.
Plus 12. Yeah, figure 4.
30.
Yep. So it's 6 foot 12. And there's
Hard as our ball.
No blocks.
Yes. 6 with the mic here.
Make a slither in my hand. Give it go again. A 6.
24. It's time.
Yeah, dash top. It's a red. I'll gain a life draw card.
It's a red.
It's endless arrow, right?
Yeah. 31.
Spider's bite. Hard as our ball.
You don't say.
Can't always have a
No blocks. It's a red.
Heat seeker.
Yep.
Gain a life draw card.
Yep. So yeah.
It's kind of fitting for hitting 2 arrows on top.
Is that funny?
I thought it was funny because
You
I
like
hit 2
that, don't you?
arrows and then you hit. You're just throwing cars at it.
Long draw.
Unsportsmanlike in the IP2.
Put these two on the bottom.
Okay. Your
Sarah gets
amplifier
+4.
on, your amplifier on, your other.
No, it wasn't. You don't know that.
Yeah, it was her
You don't know
amplifier.
Dude, how do you? What are you talking about? You don't know any of the Death Dealer. Tune. Blood rot. This is 411. Reload.
Coming for Command and Conquer, coming in for 7, go again.
Like 4. Thinking on the reload. Yeah. Where's ours? Come on, man.
Yeah, what are those? Just block. No reactions. Sure. Yep. Top card too.
Red.
Bolt shot heat seeker.
Drill shot. Seeker.
Drill shot. Yeah, I'll get 2 silver.
I seem to be hitting every one of my arrows. It's great.
Well, maybe.
Play around it? I don't know. What am I supposed to
Yeah,
do?
I mean, I kind of, go to end step here. I'm gonna play around your blood rot.
Yes, you will. Death Dealer. Little draw.
So I'm gonna hit a tar pit blind again, right? So no way. This is my story, my tournament, dude.
You willed
I'm
it
cutting
into
that. I'm
existence.
cutting that.
Why? Why would
I'm
you will it
absolutely
into
cutting that.
existence?
Dude, what the fuck?
I'm going back to watch this.
Dude.
I shouldn't laugh, but if you
No, bring it on, bring it on.
No,
You're
I
fine.
shouldn't
You're
laugh.
fine.
Yeah. There you go. Bold shot.
Seven. Can't be loving.
That's cool. Take one.
I'm gonna ponder.
Yep.
Fine. Ouch. Leave it there. No, I won't. Ten. No reaction.
Yeah, no AD. So the first one is the 23, and then there's 8 more.
You know what this is.
just 9 plus 5 is 14 plus 2. Which means that I don't have to. You don't do the combo until you see it.
That's who I had to attack.
Go down.
Stuff on my phone.
So you have played this, it is not resolved.
Critical shot, right?
How it goes is you.
I did not. I grabbed both. I discarded.
Oh, yeah, you just go.
Then there's attack. You have a chance to.
This is all
So
we
we have
have.
no, just no attack. Yeah, we have no class on this. Okay, so then this still hasn't resolved, right? So from what I'm understanding.
Okay. Choosing a stand. Yeah, you're good.
He hasn't played it, but he hasn't resolved it because these have to turn right. So we played the turn.
I'm just gonna win the game.
Okay, the thing. Yeah. Cool.
Okay, that's good.
Was a one cost.
Dude, you don't know me. What are you talking
Mana cover.
As you should.
Command and conquer. I'm sorry, use that die here.
Thanks,
Trigger. Useless. This one is a one cost.
You can discard anything, but you have to get attacked. That was weird.
That's not yours.
I want longer. I'll take the L2
Got a couple chain hand, hopefully, right?
Yeah, well, and that way, it took a while for you to like, have a turn where you could really start decomposing and like doing anything.
Pass.
Yeah. And yeah, I was able to just like, is this gonna be a 6 card hand that punches through? Is this one? Oh, okay, here you go.
Swallow.
I know. I'll pass. Ponder.
Yeah. And then there was a turn where I had a 6 card hand. I loaded it with a knock. So I
Expires
loaded an
back
arrow
to
off
0.
Phoenix,
No blocks. Okay.
Codex for LT.
But like I had got like a germinate stuck in his arsenal.
Okay, command to go.
So it was like, do I just let it die to an earth shot? Do I it's like, yeah, because it's like
Go 2 resources, command and combat for 5.
right. Right. The value on it wasn't bad. It just made
Instead of ponder this guy right off to the top. That's
getting to play like 8 cards in a turn. Pretty broken. Pretty broken.
no worries.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Leave us on top.
I was thinking about like, ooh, I wonder how many seasons playing. There could be a hand where it's like the only thing that saves you here is if I have a knock or something, like the only out you have is seeds, and then I can, I don't know, maybe this will do it. Like,
That was actually for 3, by the way. You lied to me.
Oh, if we put it all judging on me. Misrepresenting game state like last game, dude.
yeah.
Precise rubs.
That's why I was like, oh, so many inertia stuff. Kind of, it's a blue, it's you're not like too.
No blocks.
Yeah.
Take 6.
I'll be right back.
Oh, block with that.
4. Finish.
Just the trigger first. I'll get a light with that.
Okay.
That was huge.
So Spartos. Gain a life. Reveal your hand. Choose a red card.
Yeah. And into codex text, you
This
also
is your thunder man. That's bullshit.
your deck also especially low that's keeping it 0 before the rear. That's like insane
You can
value. One specially made graphene Calistera limited edition, one of a kind. Better not see it on eBay.
Fine.
Think about it.
Yeah, you can just kill me. Back your way with me.
Still got 2 sigils in the deck, so I mean, we can just go back 23 if I wanted to.
That's fine. I got a layer. I can't let the people know. Figured it out.
No boss. Actions.
Nope.
Um,
I'll put a -1.
Tunic.
Mask.
Mask.
Yeah,
Which one?
mask.
You sure?
Yes.
Sure you want to?
I am sure.
I don't know. You didn't sound so sure the first time.
Yeah, well, you're asking.
That was blocked for 2. You are correct. Well, it's big. You shake your head, and then you don't respect it. But
17-minute warning, everyone.
Rising Sunset.
Okay.
Or draw card bottom. Transit. Five still left. Play the Slayer. Does he have it? Yes, he does. Alright, I'll throw it. Before I had civil game. Version 20 to 4 I have left to lose.
Yep.
Yep, you can. Display 4.
No problem.
Two to 2. 5 go. Order Desire Mind, pitching to Silver. Draw card. To Silver. Draw card. This played. Or Levels of Enlightenment for all modes. Draw a card, 6 go. Activate master. Laws of Attraction. Banish.
You can respond to this, right? So that way, you're gonna take this 30 minutes. So respond so you don't create.
Cards that are about
Stop, this doesn't create, and you can do that, but I
+1?
yeah, +1 and preserve target.
Felt like I didn't do anything.
That's generally how it goes when I change a skill check like I did. Also, it didn't help that you hit target track twice off of blind azalea. Like, he slowed me down because I know you have tar pit traps, so I have to play around it because I want my CNCs to hit.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
can't just like swing spiders right.
Yeah, you just block spiders by arsenal.
If you just tar pit trap the spiders by
So
it, it turns out, yeah.
Nice, easy fucking cross the top of you for you. Nice round by. That round 2 by.
My opponent did some
That round 2 by.
round 2. Sure. Don't say that about yourself.
don't know. I just always fare very like poorly against me. I still haven't like. It's very rare.
It's just like half the game is psychological.
I know. All assassins are kind of like that.
Shitload of Florians. One of them's Noah. Just call me You're just like playing with sales page. Just I don't want that time.
Why don't you just bring like a fast deck? People die. Think about that.
Because I hate here's my reason why I hate fast decks, right? Once you start to spiral, there is no way out. There is no way
catch up
spiral.
mechanic. It's kind of
Like there's just like you are behind and you're gonna stay behind unless they literally trip on themselves.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm not saying that that's not gonna happen, but I will say that
10-minute warning.
if there's ever like a point, that's just why I don't like Azalea's a pretty good actor. She's very consistent. She's very resilient.
Are you guys finished? One of the stream patrons told me to tell you that both of you suck.
Oh, one of us.
It was one.
One of us? What, was it Azalea?
I don't know.
Or
He had the same last name as you. Maybe it was you.
Ooh, I think I know who that was.
Dylan was actually typing on the chat.
Hey,
That's nuclear. So.
I'm probably the only one that's undefeated against chat.
And what?
Undefeated against chat.
Against chat?
Yeah. I love the fantasy tales that they just spin about me. And I'm like, yup. You got it.
Fantasy tales.
Are you sure there's
Yeah,
fantasy?
there are.
Are you sure?
Like when Andy and I played on stream, they just assumed we hate each other. But that's just how we play.
I actually think I remember that.
Andy and I just like have no emotion when we play a match. Like I put the Ionis on my opponent to set the tone of the match, and because Andy and I played before, like that's just like I'm not. Neither of us want to set the tone of the match. That's just the way we are. But it sounds like Andy's getting annoyed with me, and it's kind of funny. But I know he's not getting annoyed. That's why it doesn't faze me when he says, "Well, why don't you speak up?" I'm like, well, it's loud in here, first off, and they're doing announcements, so it's like,
Oh, dude, it was so loud that weekend. I
yeah.
felt like I couldn't hear anything.
But yeah, you willed that tar pit into
Dude, that was insane.
I was like,
It's one of those things where.
and I just like couldn't help but laugh.
No, you should have. I would. I mean, I laughed too. It's just one of those things where, like, in the spots where I just need the one thing to not happen, I tend to like stress about it always happening, and it's, you know, like the variance kind of catches me at the very wrong time on block. And maybe I notice it more than when it goes my way. But it sure seems like sometimes, like I cut the long draw in Syndra because like 3 games in a row in Syndra, there was like a point at the end of the game where like if I just had both sides in my hand, just like crack, like just crack. Like loading out like a red Bolton is as a starter is incredible, especially if you like sit on like a range turn. You just have this extra.
I don't think you could ever afford to cut long draw because of the fact that they're always going to have the aggro decks are always going to have more bonus, obviously.
Yeah, no, and I mean the one Warmongers he did play against me actually kind of posted my turn. You saw it. I had to basically just IB4.
Can you explain to me why you couldn't interject and deduct the point?
So I was watching that, trying to get in. It's hard for me to come in and if somebody else says something, I can watch the game, but then I don't really know what's going on or what's happening. I can pay attention and intervene if I see something. Because the most part, I saw him swinging daggers. So daggers don't nothing off of Marcellus. So I was just trying to be observant and see if I could catch something.
You saying you're a liar, Dylan? I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm just kidding.
I'm not like he.
Also, you came
acknowledged,
through
like,
that game, so
I know.
Did you need that one help?
Well,
well, the game would have been over at that point. Like it would have been over on his when it went back to him. I'm like, because he would have had to give his entire hand and plus equipment to survive that tournament. It like that 1 point of damage made the difference.
Yeah.
For him.
I think too.
And
Though,
I
like,
just think it's
I'm one
like,
to like take responsibility in that thing too.
Well,
Like,
I-
we both missed it. I know, like.
but
it's-
like you both picked up remorseless to make sure it applied to action cards.
Yeah, I know.
He acknowledged the first 2 triggers,
Yeah, I
and
know.
you didn't say anything. You just like deduct light to him, and I'm like, man, this guy is being nice up until it mattered.
Okay. So here's another thing. So we're not talking about people or what happened, but CNC happens and then the fumble happens.
Yeah.
So
Well, I understand. Yeah, I know where you're going.
how was that any different than that situation?
But like, you can't.
So if the judge intervenes there,
I think it's. I'm not saying if the judge should intervene there, but I do think it's a little sus that the opponent acknowledges the first 2 triggers, but doesn't acknowledge the last one because it mattered at that point. Because there's a certain threshold that you can't go underneath with Azalea, and then, or otherwise you're going to lose the game. And that threshold, like at that point, mattered.
and to be honest,
That was the one point of where the threshold mattered.
Yeah.
on you a little bit as,
Yeah,
as one of the players.
He told me afterwards. I
Yeah,
didn't even
oh
realize
yeah,
it
but
until
it was
he
just
like,
like
"You
but
missed
the
remorses."
worst
I
part
was
was
like,
that they both like picked up red remorses. We're making sure that, and then when retribution resolved, I was like, "Where's the point of damage here, guys?"
But-
Just screaming inside.
Oh yeah, I was.
I will say that even for me, there's a little bit of
I understand like it's
Two-facedness
technically
because-
outside assistance, but
I can be a little two-faced because Coven just played the Codex of Frailty and someone discarded Ripple away, and I told him he didn't have a Ponder or a Frailty because of that. So that should have. So that's like there's a little bit of me being
well, it's kind of like when Nate Steckman and I got into it about Spider's Bite.
about what?
About Spider's Bite. He told me I was supposed to announce the on it, and I said it's retroactive. And I had to like literally show in the rules that in the policy it's retroactive on it. I don't have to announce it happening. But then he's like, well, you're just trying to get your opponent to miss block. And I'm like, that's the whole point of Spider's Bite is to get them to miss block.
So was that with Nate, other judge?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
He said I needed to announce my Spider's Bite triggers. And it was like after the match. And then I was like, whoa. But I told him, I said, but it's a retroactive. So like that's the whole point of it. I mean, I don't like the only way I don't announce that it hit, I just turn it sideways.
I think that if you,
That way it's clear to my opponent that it did hit.
in those kind of instances, I'm of the thought that if you play something and don't say anything, then that still applies. However, if you play something and the opponent asks, you have to talk.
Right, of course. If my opponent asks what the card does,
I think you even did that to me the other week. I forgot about the Spider's Bite, and I think I was like, oh yeah, that's right.
well, you picked your cards up. Like I'll let you like finalize your blocks.
Yeah.
And I'll ask you if we could go to reaction instead. And
No,
if you
I wasn't saying
realize
that you did anything wrong there. I
Yeah.
accepted it and went on.
Well, but my point is like I will ask if those are your final blocks, and that is me just saying, hey, we are moving to reactions, and if there's any other blocks, go ahead and take your cards up or put more cards on if you need to. Whatever. But it's not like I'm trying to scumbag people. It's just that the whole point is that it's to get you to miss block.
So there's a lot of
I understand like there's like a lot of like, oh, I should be telling my opponent how my cards work, but the CEO and game designer of the game believes that it's not my responsibility to teach my opponent how to play my deck.
yeah. I don't think it is. Now there may be a thing like if depending on who you're playing against, if you don't have a competitive person that you're playing against, that I don't think that, maybe I might interject more and say some things, but if you're at a ProQuest level event and you and Tyler, I don't feel like I need to intervene against you. And
Well, it's time. I'm not gonna scumbag Tyler. Like the whole premise of when Tyler and I play or whatever. It's just we understand that what's on the line.
Yeah.
And I'm not he knows he literally knew that Spider's Bite hit and he blocked drunk and then picked up his cards and then wanted to reblock and I said, yeah, we didn't go to reactions. I'm fine with that. I mean, he then chose not to block after that because he's like, well, I'm gonna lose my card anyway. So
there's a lot of gray matter, and some things are black and white, and perceived as black and white, green, black and white rules, and sometimes there are things different. So, for example, is new information gained when you do something? Well,
that's the other thing.
What is new information?
Right. And so the other thing that on Sunday's ruling, right? When Coven chose market of black and then took it back. What I was trying to get you to realize is that one, I gave him information, and also Carter gave him information when he walked away and put his hands up in the air. And that's what I was trying to explain to you.
Players, and it's time to the round.
But it didn't matter.
I'm gonna plug this in a few.
Yeah, it did not matter to me regardless because I was still gonna lose my card and I'm gonna have to shelter it. Leave no witnesses of whatever he's throwing.
Yeah, I don't know. I do think that he did a pretty big investment. It just depends on what her follow is and how she prioritize.
You just shoot a hand at
Kind of assuming.
there's not really much of
There isn't,
just
but
for a big arrow arsenal. There wasn't a reason.
Well, I'm saying,
He does have the extra
what I'm trying to say was, he had gained information.
It's also
Yeah, I actually. Yeah, I think so. Well, he didn't like pretty much what his plan.
sure that's a good point.
I played this. I just feel like even if you have something like that, there's a lot of those that do that, and they're just like,
I'll be hit by the scenes 3 or 4 times in the game.
Dylan and Riley, can you guys every time I got here?
Yeah, I know this would be. I do think he's pretty good. Florian and the other assassins.
Yeah. I think Puffin.
Yeah, I don't know if to make it for yet. I need to see more.
You have like 10 chances. She also fights, right? Like, problem is, it looks to me like round 3 is not into like 5 ever.
Yeah.
That's how the game goes. Yeah. Girls, yeah, like, I think the problem is your game is who you do.
Yeah. Joseph, lock people in. We're not supposed to play that. Why are we losing to that? It's not how it's supposed to work. My neck isn't fluid. I just played for something and I didn't get the swing up the whole game. My head was just yeah, right? I'll try
I went to go to try one last time. I sit down and broke two.
sitting on my phone playing golf stars.
Just right here, be careful about the power cord. And yeah, you guys are good. There's various dice that says dominate on the other side of go again. Have fun. Thanks.
Should we roll to see who goes first?
Let's do it.
Scraps is either close or you run away with it. Usually it's like not
Yeah.
really, not really one of the anything else.
6. Your choice.
We'll go first.
Coming for you. So I was I get good.
That's sorry. I like to ping myself. There you go.
You're correct. Hi. You're all alone. We'll figure out I'm back. Okay. Look, you're done. Don't worry, you're drawing. You're drawing, and 3v3.
This game starting something. My opponent is no longer able
Yo, we should slide.
They can all you draw swords.
No, we just look so
Pull up live for the stream. Alrighty, you're going first. Let's do it.
Ancestral power input 4.
Okay.
I just shouldn't attack you. What is this?
Demonstrate devotion. Makes field to attack. That's all I got for you.
Yeah.
No blue.
Take up my tunic. Play a taking. No reload. Oh, sorry. That's in my hand. This is what I'm shooting. Yeah. 7.
No balls.
7. I'll put a -1 counter on your boots. And I'll pass.
Start off with
Take 1.
on the heels for 3.
No defense.
Display loyalty for 3, and I'll make a fealty.
I'll say no defense, pass reactions.
Yeah, reactions to you.
Play a tar pit trap. Trigger tar pit. Next time an attack action card hits, effects don't trigger.
I'd like to respond to a big point first.
Yep.
Flick dagger.
Yep.
Blood spatter test. I will put a counter on that.
Yep.
Okay, that's good. I guess I didn't have to do that. That's okay. Blood runs deep. When it attacks, throw dagger.
Yep. So I'm at 33. No defense.
Okay.
So I'll eat the mask.
2, yeah, that won't trigger. That's 31.
Yep.
And the last 2 resources here for CNC.
Yeah, here I'm checking. Still got it.
Say no defense.
35.
Let me think about that one more time.
I haven't had this played against me yet. I wasn't sure what to do.
Like 7.
Activate Syndra.
Yep.
And I'll pass.
Right. I'm at 31, 33. Yeah.
That's what I got.
Oh. I'll put a -1 counter on it. No defense. No.
This one I'm going to throw here.
Mhm.
So 1.
Yep.
And then I'll draw.
Yep.
This one's 28, right?
Yep. Do you have one floating?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Go for Ignite. Reaction time.
Yep.
7. Activate Syndra.
Mm-hmm.
Some Kunai.
Oh, I was just
Updating.
Yeah, updating. Yeah. I kind of want to experiment. Block 2.
Expecting you to block.
And you still have 1 because it made it cheaper.
I use it.
Oh,
I use
gotcha.
ability, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Oh, that's right. So annoying.
It's free already, but it
it's
eats up the
so
Ignite trigger.
annoying. Yeah, right.
As much as I'd love one more. Send a Kunai here.
No offense.
Okay. Dragon Squealers.
Yeah.
Back again.
No offense.
Save the Concealed Blade for this week.
So mask is active.
It's gonna be active. Okay. Yeah. Up here. Yeah, I could have played that turn better.
I'm going to Tunic, Death Dealer, load an Endless Arrow. Play a Seek and Destroy. Fire Endless Arrow for 7. On hit, it's like inertia but discard. And pop back to my hand on hit.
Single points on that one.
Yep. 22. Trigger and seek. Pop back to my hand. And I'll move to my end phase. Arsenal's still there.
So with the band, 3.
22.
Set on 4 go again.
Box bar.
Sure. Send over here. Use a fealty and floating for dragon power for 5.
I'll take it.
Reactions I'm also going to
Select that one.
It's 15.
15.
Okay.
No front bump.
No bonus.
I'll stab this.
Okay.
It'll come back to my hand. Long jaw. With inertia. So this will be inertia. Take 4. Trigger red in the ledger. And I'll pass.
I'm just going to play poison.
And I'll take 4.
Pass after that.
Death Dealer. Play a Premeditate. Play a Golden Shot. For 7, go again on hit reload. On hit ponder.
I mean, I could probably draw a free hand.
Lucky 7.
Play products.
Discarding an amp arrow too. That was still in my hand. Deciding what I'm gonna grab. Remorseless. You're frail. I'm ponderous. 5.
Oh, that's right.
Lose a life on hit, or when you play things on hit, and second ponder.
Yeah, taking 5. Or wait, what was it?
5, yeah. Puts you to 9. 2 ponders. I'll move to my end phase.
Just for 2.
Take 1.
What?
From Remorseless trigger.
Oh, the remorseless trigger. Yeah. Sorry.
And then I'll take 2.
Set back. Alright.
Waves of Inertia. Golden Shot for 6.
Single blocks there.
Take 6. 2. Give you this Inertia token. Activate Death Dealer. Play or read the glide path. Leave it on top. 11 down. Good game.
Started out well. Messed up there then.
It's always like, I think it's hard to like. I played this matchup quite a bit from the Sintra side too.
Sure.
Like the first tar pit, you can like never play around because you have no idea if they're playing it. You have no idea, and it lined up with your CNC too, where it was like, I'm sure you want to just arsenal the blood runs deep.
Yes.
But then it's like, I can't throw a vanilla 6. Like, I have to make you care about what I'm doing.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I think it's definitely right for you to go first.
Yeah, I learned that one the hard way at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and like you can sneak damage. Like you can get so much, and even if you're just like, do you care about what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Make a fealty, flick, Myers.
Yeah, true,
and it like
true. Yeah, and honestly, had I had blue, I probably would have gotten some damage.
Yeah.
Like that was definitely not the optimal turn 0 for me.
Yeah. Yeah, and I had the Tar Pit Trap in my hand. So like if your last card was a 0 for 4, like China Snipe Mask, it's like such a juice. It was good. Like I'll just arsenal this, whatever it was.
Yeah, for sure.
And I was kind of a madman for blocking with New Horizon when I did.
No, not really.
It would end up being because you were double deck. Like for you to play around, you'd end up like and get good mask trigger.
Yeah.
I was figuring you'd be no dagger.
Yeah.
So then it's like, oh, and I have an Emissaro, so it's like I kind of just want to like load this, shoot it, and like.
Yeah, true. I was kind of betting on having the concealed blade, hoping you maybe block with a 2-block. And then I can get the stab wound
through.
Because that would have hit for another +5.
5, yeah, because you hit me with that was a Blood Runs Deep turn, right?
Was that on that turn?
Oh no, you
it was
that thingy.
Yeah,
the boots.
Which I mean, like I had it in my mind to do that during the turn, but I probably shouldn't have after you blocked the one.
The one.
I should have just let it go.
Well, you
Kept
needed
the
it to
boots.
reset the mask because you took an extra card.
Yeah, that's true.
Because
probably still.
Yeah, because otherwise my turn is gonna be throw over Arseless.
Yeah.
That you're not gonna block, and I Arsenal my thing. So it ended up it was like the better value play to use it there.
That's fair.
It's like I'm only getting one, but I'm forcing him to block with a card.
True.
And
True. Otherwise,
Azalea's too sad.
doing a little extra damage at the end.
Right.
Yeah, Red the Ledger. Is just
When it
rough.
shows,
like,
yeah,
I
I
have
know.
to block it, or
And
you
she
know,
shut
I'm not
up
doing
right when I
anything.
needed her.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
That's what always gets me with that deck.
Yeah, Red in the Ledger is like not an okay card.
At least not for me. I mean, if you're against a Guardian, they probably don't care.
Yeah, but you have other things like
Yeah.
it's just like so annoying that half the pie is like if you resolve 2 or 3 of those, like I can't win because it like the aggro decks that don't block very well, like or they need like some extra angle. Like, or if you play like if you're an aggro deck that can play E-strikes, it's like not that big of a deal. Because generally, if I riddle you and then you still throw 7, like we're gonna go down at a similar rate. Like you still did enough damage because I have to no blocks it.
Yeah.
Like
Otherwise, you're not doing any damage.
right.
You have to.
And if I do block it, you're like, hell yeah. Like that's even better for you.
True.
So that's why like Aurora still was a bad matchup for us, and she had the Sigil of Suffering, like
true,
those like break parity, ping you, draw a card. It's like, or like you play against the instant version, and you're like turn 0, riddle, get fucked, and then they go discharge, E-strike, like for whatever, and it's like come on,
Yeah, right.
like
You're supposed to have an off turn.
Yeah,
Just,
right?
Like, draw 2 more
I
cards
did
anyway.
my thing. What is this about?
Yeah.
No, it's so all the aggro decks that are like Riddle is like hard to deal with. It just feels stupid. That's like in Azalea Mirrors last year, or not last year Nationals, but the year before. Oh no, it was last year. Every time I played against an Azalea, I would be like, "Hey man, you see my riddles? I'm putting them right here. They're face up. Would you like to join me? And then we can both play a game of Flesh and Blood."
Right.
Otherwise, the mirror is so dumb. It's so dumb. But when there's no riddles, it's fun. Like, then it's very sequencing. Like, I can't miss a damage or 2. The matchup's super fast. And, like, sometimes I'm not I'm not a juicer where I'm also playing, like, a mobilizing shot. So then I get them to take out their riddles, and they're like, yeah! That just feels like a scum move.
Yeah.
So that's, like, out of principle, I will not play that card, even if it's good. But it is way more fun. And then it's like, it usually does, like, if your opponent misses Tunic, like, one of my opponents misses Tunic, so you lose on the spot.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the matchup is so fast. So,
Yeah,
like,
true. Like, you need that the first turn it comes up. Yeah.
yeah. Because, yeah, if your opponent gets their Tunic turn and you don't respond, it's, like, brutal.
Yeah, it's just fall too far behind.
Yeah. But, I don't know. At least she's not too much longer for this world. I mean, I don't want her to go, but I don't think I'll be that sad about it.
Yeah,
There's
that's-
other
that's
decks
fair.
I like playing that, like, she just dogs on.
She's got Marlin coming up. But
Yeah. Marlin looks sweet.
I do appreciate there being a good ranger in the format because it's like totally different play style than like every other deck.
so it's keeps it interesting.
Yeah, and I think it does a good job of like pushing some decks down and allowing other decks to have space because she is like defensive strategies can be good. She's good at like breaking through if you're set up your correct turns, but I feel like she adds an interesting texture to the metagame as opposed to like I don't know. When Illusionist is super good, I just feel like they just put their big butt in front of a whole bunch of decks and they're like, you must be this tall to ride.
Yeah, pretty much.
And
That's true.
so I like it this way, where it's like you can play, as long as you can put CNC in your deck and cast it reasonably, like, we got a game. Like,
True.
I'm gonna give it back to you a couple times,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you'll resolve a couple of them. But yeah, I'm interested to see what the next meta turns up. All those heroes they're interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about power level. And it's kind of hard to like evaluate anything when they're saying like there's total switch up bans coming tomorrow,
Right.
which I can't wait for.
Is it tomorrow or was it next week?
Tomorrow.
Oh,
I can't imagine like what like the meta right now.
I think it's going. I think they're gonna go wild.
You think
I think Florian's gonna get a ban because they just can't. They cannot afford to have him LL within a year. That's like nightmare scenario.
Yeah.
I think like that it would just be bad for them. And
because
like
then there'd
as
be
a
no
company,
Rune Blade except for Vincent.
well, it's like in the last 2 sets, aside from Hunted, like MST 2 heroes LL in a year, Hunted 2 heroes or Rosetta 2 heroes LL in like 9 months.
Yeah.
I think it'd be catastrophic. So I think they just are like kind of priced into it based off how many points he has.
Yeah.
Counter to that would be you can't buy a Rosetta anyway really, so maybe it doesn't matter as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
There
they
was
could
some talk about Codex too, just because it's
Yeah.
like so good in Marlin.
Yeah, I
Might
think
be a bit
Codex.
much.
I think Codex has a high chance of being banned. I think they may, if they want to go crazy, I could see Tunic being banned. I could see.
It'd be sad, but I wouldn't blame them.
I think Tunic should be banned. I think it leads to like. In general, in my opinion, the decks that always distill to the top are the tunics that are, or the decks that use Tunic best, because there's no chess piece that can accommodate for like the consistent value that it's going to provide you in every single matchup you play it, and it just like leads to less overall diversity in like strategy and design and like.
Yeah.
I think it just makes it so certain types of effects become overtuned. Like, if Crown of Seats in a world without Tunic would not have been so oppressive, but like the free Tunic Crown cycle, like that consistent, like it just adds too much consistency. And if their plan is to like inject a little bit of variance into the game, I feel like removing Tunic is a good way to do that.
It's probably true. I do
Also
appreciate them
think-
making cards like Blood Spattered Vest to kind of like
Yeah.
fill that role, but for a specific hero.
Yeah, and they're getting more of those. I think like you want to have the diversity of chess pieces that like because then you have reasons to play different heroes, specifically like different aggro decks. Whereas like it always just becomes one aggro deck is superior to the others,
Yeah, what,
and like
what deck can I utilize Tunic and CNC and the best is kind of like a lot of times.
seriously,
what it comes down to.
right?
And then how many times like with Enigma I'd block with my hand and then like Tunic.
Tunic.
And then play Metamorph on my arsenal
Right.
is a ridiculous.
Right,
turn.
you block down to just a mirror guy, Pat, and like, but it's always the decks that can convert on their Tunic resource for insane value. Even like Aurora, when she's like tunicking to like extend her chain because it's like giving her draws, it's giving her extra arcane damage, it's giving her like burn up on hits, like all of these things, these decks that can like really pay off of their Tunic resource always is still to the top. So I kind of want to see it go. I want to see them restrict potentially generic 0-4 gear decks.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea, being that there's so many.
Yeah, and then like it
You can
creates
still
an
run.
incentive. That's like another diversity thing where like it's not the deck that can like convert on the defense the best. Like you choose your hero based off of their defensive options again, rather than like Enigma has the biggest punish for when you miss. She's the best defensive deck. Like, and she doesn't have to rely on like class resources, or at least be like, oh, you play Florian because he's got Rootbound Carapace and Sigil of Suffering as the extra 0 for 4 options. I don't think they're gonna do that because Shelter's $90 card that just came out. I think that in the same way that like maybe they even thought Codex was like ban worthy a while ago. You're like a little bit forced to let it run, to not piss off players. I also think Warmongers will be banned. I think Warmongers is just the enemy of fun, and I know for a fact, having heard from developer friends, that they printed Warmongers for the sole reason of trying to bring back Duskblade.
Okay.
That was its sole intention.
Yeah, and that's never happening.
And
either.
no, it wasn't good. Wasn't good because the first time you attack with it, it's the same as a Reaping Blade, and then you Warmongers me. All right. I'll just end the chain with my 6 power. Like, I'll restart the game. Oh no, I'm back to like even with every other weapon option. Not even like, yeah. If you had to play a non-attack action to swing the thing, another story.
So bad.
Yeah, but like the fact that even they play the Warmongers, they like took a turn, like discarded a card essentially to say like we're gonna put that back down to 0, but then you still hit them for like 12 on that turn. The tempo is like so out of your favor that they really have to do something poor like over the next few turns. I just think Warmongers is the enemy of fun and should go.
It's probably true. I appreciate the idea of like giving a deck that otherwise would struggle into like Florian or Viscerai a way to get a tempo turn, but it's probably just too much. I think it is
it's
too
just
powerful.
like too ubiquitous, and it's also like
True.
I don't think it's a card that feels good to cast or have cast against you.
Yeah, true.
Because like there's so many times where you're like, alright, I'll block with my hand inefficiently to Warmongers you, and like as Azalea, like say you Warmongers the Azalea and she's like, Bolton from Arsenal, Rain Razors, Tunic like do my hat. In general, if you present 8 or more in response to a Warmongers, you won. Like, you feel very good about that, and but at the same time, like there's gonna be games where like I pondered into a pump. I had already used my things, and you Warmongers me, like I don't have an opportunity to play around it. It's like, oh, okay, your turn, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
there's been some times too where I'm, even with Syndra, putting out like a 16 damage turn and ending with a Warmonger is brutal for some decks.
Yeah,
It's very unfair.
It's so backbreaking. Like, it's just like the variance on the card is like makes it just like I think it is like the most feels bad thing in the game.
Yeah.
And I think they're gonna ban Count Your Blessings.
Oh, just get rid of it altogether.
I think Count Your Blessings is also the enemy of fun.
I do agree with that. Yeah.
And like things, you can ban Count Your Blessings with the justification of tournament experience. Like it just creates long games that don't come to a resolution enough of the time that it shouldn't exist. I mean, like the Count Your Blessings mirrors where people both have like 50 life at some point. That's stupid.
It's kind of ridiculous.
That's stupid.
There are some games where I think it makes for an interesting match, but most of the time you're right. It just makes it boring and longer than it needs to be.
Yeah, so I could see them just from a tournament experience being like, because it isn't power level wise broken, like by no means, but I don't think it does anything beneficial for the metagame. Like
9 times out of 10 that's true.
yeah, like with Viscerai around, I think it did because it gave Dex an angle. Like his split damage is just too much. It gave you an angle to like still have some efficient block ability, and like you could play a defensive strategy into him without like requiring 25 plus moves. Like, and even then, that's like very light against Viscerai. You need to be like 35 blues.
Yeah, a lot of times with Enigma, I was playing 32 to 36.
Yeah, and like. So I think like when there's a deck like Viscerai and even Aurora to some extent that are giving you those like strange fatigue scenarios that like they should be fatiguable in how they go through their deck, but their damage is so hard to block that it's like almost impossible. I think it's good. But now that that's gone, there's so many decks like Azalea against new CYB is like so horrible to play because you can win, but they'll also have games where they don't do anything. Literally don't do anything. They'll be throwing blue cards just because they're flipping cards off the top of your deck, and they naturally fatigue you through deck damage enough that like as long as they resolve their counter blessings, you're good to go. Like, I don't like that it's like see card, play card, win game.
Yeah.
Like, which it kind of creates for some decks. Vinset too, like playing Vinset against counter blessings deck, you have opportunity to win, but like
You have to fire like maximum turns every turn.
Yeah.
You can't really miss one.
Yeah, and I think that's the aspect of CYB that's like not appropriate. Is like it totally breaks any sort of normal metric against a fatigue deck where you're happy like this is meaningful enough so you can't disrupt me, but I'm setting up something big. If you do that against a CYB deck, then they're like block, push above, and like it totally nullifies your setup. Like, I mean, maybe not totally, but like it's just weird that that's what you want to do against a fatigue deck, but you cannot.
Yeah. If your turn was supposed to be like 4 to 7 damage or something, and now it's like 1 or 2, it
Right.
really feels weird.
Yeah, right, exactly. Like, and then they do that happens a couple times over a few different turn cycles. It's like you won't have enough cards to accommodate.
If you're only doing 1 or 2 damage, you're not like getting through CYB.
No. So that's kind of. I think they're gonna ban cards that are the enemy as well, and that's my hope.
Yeah.
I could also see 3 of a kind get banned.
I've heard some comments about that too.
I think, based off of my early testing with Marley, absolutely bananas as dealer and 3 of a kind combos. Like,
I
absolutely bananas.
It's definitely one of those cards that's either like not going to be played because it's not good enough, or it's going to be played because it's totally wrong. I don't think there's a good in between for it.
I think there's a fantasy with so if Azalea goes quickly enough, I don't think they'll ban 3 of a kind because I think there's at least a fantasy with 3 of a kind in Marlin when you're playing the cannon deck of like, let me go search for the right thing because I drew the cards, I get to load it, I can use my Sarong to like flip up the blue, do some other interesting things like you it can be interesting. You're not like breaking damage ceiling so much, but if that dealer is in the format with Marlin, I don't think Codex or 3 of a kind can happen because even against defensive decks, I would set up 2 gold and you start with like anything in Arsenal. Play a Rain Razors, play something else, fire off a Bolton, like activate Death Dealer, load, and you can just put in any dog shit Gogan arrow. Your Sikkim shots, your Falcon Wings, you just jam all the Gogan arrows, and you can just keep looking for another Gogan off the top with your golds, and like you can keep going forever and ever until like as long as you save your Boltons for the end, they'll run out of blocking cards, and you can just do the like ding, 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 ding.
The free damage.
Yeah. Sure. And you still have like the snaps, bracers, and Lucero shenanigans too. Like even if you run out of loads, it's not okay.
Yeah, some of the things that you might be able to do are
Pretty ridiculous, yeah. But,
which is okay with me.
Yeah.
Want to play Marlin? You spend $100 for Codex, or like
the CNC like and the ICs, that card's gonna be $80.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
If it's there for $30 at any point, I'll go turn a trick and frickin'
Grab
grab
them,
them.
yeah.
Like
Fair enough.
like that you gotta get that card. It's too bananas. I do
Sweet armor too.
Yeah.
Love it.
But yeah, I really could see Codex going. But like, conquer the high seas, Codex, CNC, not okay off of any, like a random 4 cards, you only need to seed those 2 and 2 blues for a 21 value turn. And like, destroy their arsenal twice.
Yeah.
What's one of the new harpoons is 1 cost, isn't it?
Not the
Yeah.
blue fin, but like the king.
The one that you can hit another target with
Oh, okay.
is the one cost.
Okay. I was like, you could essentially do one of the fin harpoons with overpower, codex, and you still have one floating to fire off another arrow.
Yeah. There's a lot of a lot of stuff in the deck that are just crazy, and like with the Sarong, I'll just codex and put this dumbass blue in my arsenal. Like, I think people are like really sleeping on Sarong in a mid-rangey strategy because it turns like then your blue base becomes the like 2-for-4s with on hits plus the blood rot, frailty, inertia arrows, and then all your blues are like taps that block through with Sarong. If you're playing you could even play with Sarong like the Sand Scour, do some like interesting things. I don't know. I kind of wish that card just said flip a card in your arsenal face up. If it's a blue arrow, it gets go again this turn, or flip an arrow in your arsenal face up. If it's blue, because the best part about that card is just flip card face up. So you can for the New Horizon stuff.
The nice thing is too, if Elemental Ranger comes back, it turns on the Frostlock.
Frostlock, yeah. Frostlock is interesting.
I would love Frostlock. Let's go again.
I'm just interested to see the commons and whatnot, and the rest of the rares, and I mean the freaking expansion slot. I already emailed OP that them not spoiling the expansion slot was like effing stupid. When they're only giving us like 3 weeks to plan for nationals, and like there's all these rumors about product being hard to get, and like there's no guarantee you're gonna be able to get a lot of draft practice. Like, show the expansion slot and just let people get started. I don't get what their obsession is with like. I get it. They want the high level events, specifically nationals, to be like a very unknown meta because it is exciting. Like to have a bunch of new decks that you didn't expect. Like they're really trying to, I think, recreate the Bullander moment.
Yeah.
Where like a new deck shows up and takes the tournament by storm. Sure. Like they want a Doriax's moment, and which I understand. That is good viewership.
Yeah.
That is exciting. But as a player, it is just frustrating. Like there's only one thing we could be doing right now because we can't even really prepare what the CC meta is when you told us there are these crazy bans happening.
Yeah.
Like it just feels like there's a lot of bad scenarios where you put investment into something and then they like give it the X. Whereas at least with expansion slot stuff, you could be like, oh, what here is new? What like maybe what if there's an Acilio card in there that like gives them just a bit more consistency? Like there could be we could be fiddling around with that. Or if there's like a Verdance card or like some of these other heroes that are like on the cusp but just have one too many problems, like a Fang card. Who knows?
Like that one little thing to help them out.
Yeah, like give people the opportunity to like tinker with those exciting things, because that's really all we can do.
Well, especially for a tournament that a lot of us probably take the weekend off.
It's a big investment.
You're spending a lot of time and money to do it.
People are hopping on a plane and booking a hotel room.
Yeah.
You gotta respect their time.
Yeah, true.
And like, I'm not saying that they're not, but I think
Yeah.
it's not like disrespecting their time, but giving us the expansion slots, I think would have like made people happy.
Yeah, or at least giving you like an extra week or weekend to like figure things out,
So,
so you kind of
right.
like at least can prepare for what people think the meta's going to be like.
Right. And if on like this next week they do show us expansion slot cards, I'll be okay with it. But the spoilers are done, right? Like,
I mean, as far as I know, they weren't going to do anything
that's
this week.
as far as I know too.
Yeah.
So like having to wait for the world premiere to see that is like, guys. It's all right. Well, it'll still be a fun tournament.
Oh, definitely.
I think it'll lead to the meta being less interesting because people are gonna not have the time.
Probably going to be a little more conservative with their decisions on what they're playing.
Yeah, right. And there's not as like you also it's harder to plan because like if product is going to be hard to come by, and then there's a new expansion slot card that could go to the moon.
Yeah.
And so like now
just because people are buying them for that weekend.
Yeah, and you don't have the time to like at least if you saw the expansion slot card, it's like, oh, I had an extra paycheck to plan to invest. Like I'm gonna need to buy this, but the fact that we don't see it, it's like, well, I don't know how much I'm gonna have to spend, and like just give the power to make decisions always is a good thing.
Well, as far as I know, there's like a good chunk of stores that aren't getting as much
Exactly.
as they want to get. So
Exactly.
they're
I
already
don't know.
running short on it.
I don't know anybody that is not getting cut by around half.
Yeah.
And there, I think with this set there was some serious disruptions to supply chain.
Sure. Yeah.
So
Something they couldn't control, but
right, but it's like you can't control that, but you can't control your response to it, and just like give us some more freedom because like with allocation being so low, and like while we're lucky here and people run our stores like really well, that's not the case other places. Like there's gonna be some sellers that see blood in the water and they are gonna rake people over the coals for every dime because they need it. Like, and I just don't like that scenarios where it feels like you're over a barrel and there's like you feel priced into having to shell out because like that was the same thing going to like Memphis and having shelters. At least for that tournament, it's a calling. So if you're just like, I'll play my sync flows and save my money, and I'll pick these up, like it's not that big of a deal.
yeah.
But yeah, if there's like an expansion slot card that is wildly desirable, like a generic that's really like the 2 for 6 to play, or like maybe they do the 1 for 5 block 3 that does, you know,
crazy.
yeah. There's like a new if the new weakest link comes out that is like, I don't know, destroy all gold, or like
something like that.
something
like, oh, this is gonna be amazing because of the new heroes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
If there's something that comes out that is like basically need to have to compete, that's generic or even like accessible to a few heroes, that's in the expansion slot, that's $75 a piece.
Yeah.
Easy,
100%.
easy.
Or even if it's for like a hero that we're expecting to see a lot of, like Florida.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
something.
And expansion slots just are like hard to evaluate. Because sometimes they're just to the moon. Like, why is already dead $30?
Yeah, sometimes they're 0 or like 50 cents, and sometimes they're $80. Yeah.
And it's really not. It has no correlation to how good or bad it is.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just like how much is the hero played and how many people want them or need them.
yeah, right. How quickly are people able to get access to it? Like sometimes I think like with already dead, because that was the first expansion slot. Like Assassin was looking kind of exciting. I honestly think the only reason why it's so high is because there was a surge to get them right away, and then it just like ballooned it to a point where it's never going to fall below. And it doesn't help that Bright Lights is like not an open set.
Right, yeah.
So like, but there's definitely some artificial inflation to that card's price point.
Sure.
I'm interested to see what happens. I'm not dooming about it, but I would have liked to see them do something different. But at least they're very receptive company, and it's nice. Like whenever we're unhappy, I can complain to my friends, and then I'll call Brian.
There you go.
Brian, what are you doing to us? Please. I said, guys, we're gonna be okay. Venmo me $50. Like, help me out, dog. And I am really hoping that there's some rumors that there's a 4th hero in the expansion slot.
I was kind of wondering about that because like a lot of the sets have had 4.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, what's gonna happen with?
Yeah, I want. There's a lot of heroes that could appear in the expansion slot that would be sweet.
Could you imagine if they just like surprise everybody with a Dromai?
Yeah, wouldn't that be sweet?
Wild.
That would be
I wouldn't
sweet.
see how it would fit in the set, but it would be crazy.
Yeah, it's like one of the rumors is Icelander because she like roams the world.
Sure.
So like you could get a new version of Icelander. That sounds fun.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not like I don't know about the lore and like what heroes are.
I don't know.
Yeah,
that's just
fair.
what people say it, and I'm like, I trust you.
That's probably a good thing to
Yeah.
keep in mind when they're
Right.
making decisions like that. Yeah.
Or if there's like I don't know, Alexia could come back, or like, I doubt it, but like, because we're already getting a ranger. There's a few options. You could get like an adult version of an only young hero that we've been waiting on, like a Terra.
Yeah, true.
Like,
True.
I want adult Terra very bad.
That does sound fun. I think an Earth Guardian would be awesome to play.
I want to. Right when they banned Return Whale,
Yeah.
I won the first Pro Quest that season. So then I was just playing Channel Mount Heroic with like Titan's Fist the whole time because I put no ice cards in my deck, and aside from like channels, I did put a few, but that deck was so much fun. I loved it. Like Channel Mount Heroic play. I was playing kind of crazy cards. I had like Snatch and Scar in my deck.
Okay, yeah, stuff you wouldn't normally see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, it was fun to like, I play my thing, play a 0 cost, play a Spinal, pitch 2 Earth, play another, like, do something else, pitch 3 Earth. Like, you can keep it. You don't have to like front load the damage. It was just like a different style of Channel Heroic deck. It was interesting, and it gave.
I think I'd enjoy that. But like, you're all, I don't know, not for me. Yeah.
I want to cast Rouse the Ancients.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do as Guardian. And I'm not, like, when Oldhim was super meta, the national season where it was like Oldhim, Icelander, Phi, me and my friends were playing Bond Oldhim. That was like, I had like 19 element cards. I'm playing a yellow Earthflow Surge into my Choke Slam, like playing 5 pummels, and like, you were good in the mirror because if you saw Oakenold, you fused Oakenold. And your like other decks are like, I fused 2 against you, and it's like, I'm gonna fuse 7 against you. Can you? And I'm gonna pummel 2. Yeah. So like, I mean, and they can run you out of cards because you don't block as well. But like, I like it when there's Guardians that can go bomb.
Yeah, me too.
I think it makes it more fun. Sure, like, it was annoying playing in that meta, I'm sure, for other people, where you sit across from Oldhim and it's like, are they going to do literally nothing and fatigue me, or are they going to be like, E-strike, draw, snap, like, doing bananas things?
Yeah, and I also don't want to deal with like dominate go again every turn as well. Like, I'm cool with them having like strong attacks, but that can get a little absurd sometimes.
Right. At least this next meta we're gonna have, or maybe not this next meta, but the new Bravo that's like flip over a crush card, give it +2 and dominate. That's like Starvo light.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good balance, like somewhere in between.
Yeah, at least it does not say go again, and he has to pay 2 resources.
Yeah.
C Myers, I think we're on. Oh, they're gonna go. I got you. I assume that was 2. Yeah, no. I got there.
Okay, sure. Yeah, the facts of reality were different than the facts of reality. You are correct. I would agree. Because there's only 3 years. Honestly, like, I never.
Bridge up.
didn't want to make it feel this way, Logan.
No! Dude, getting to play Vestige feels so good, dude. It feels so fucking good.
Who thought, Logan? You and me. Wow. On screen. Wow.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Oh my god. What's up? On screen. Wow.
I'm on Prism. I'm gonna run that.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm on Slippy.
What? Gasp! What?
Back to sideboard guide. That's what I'm running. And then you got sauce.
Emerald Syndrome is on I appreciate
Come rocking?
Grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards.
My grandpa's deck has no cards.
Stop! You're on my playmat! Ow.
No, these they're expensive. You know what the value of this deck is on February?
Less than mine.
2020. Year of our Lord. Yeah, that doesn't count. No special edition. Don't worry about the special editions. I'm also surprised you slabbed it. You didn't keep it in the original packaging.
Fits in the deck box now.
No, you're still right.
I was like gonna get a grid, and I was like, I actually don't care. I'm never getting rid of this. Like this is like my pride and joy.
1963.
I'm presenting your mother.
What? Dude, not
I didn't
cool.
have that in the last matchup. Whoops.
Is it supposed to be?
I don't know actually. I like change my sideboard for that matchup every time I play.
Who are your wins? Glory, Slapdash,
Florian.
Damn, dude, you're beating the odds today. Actually, I think the only.
Oh, dude, I teched for it.
That's true. Same. I haven't seen the Florian yet. I haven't been rewarded. No rewards. Should text
This deck fucking sucks.
text Discord. Let them know that we're on stream. The team kill. All right, now. They already know. No, team kill. Yeah. Unfortunate.
It's not unfortunate. It's fucking awesome, bro. Should I have to be PG on the stream?
Yeah, I guess so. So representative.
Boss man! Representatives of Team Yellowfinch.
No. Yeah, of course. You have to, well, there's that. You know, we're also had to keep a positive PR,
12.
positive PR appearance, but also
Hey, where'd my hair?
representing tabletop tournaments today.
Dude, who made this deck, bro?
Who would do such a thing?
It sucks. It's so bad.
Good.
This deck is booty cheeks.
That's alright. This deck is tech to beat Flora.
Dude, where's my
Not
other
Flora.
parable?
It's tech to beat Slippy.
Dude, am I crazy? Oh. You said 63?
Hey, man.
That sounds like a clean 60 plus 3 Battlefront Bastions.
It could be. It's actually a really weird sideboard arrangement right now on this iteration.
You're telling me, boss man. I just like. I told you how I went from a Rapture mainboard to Rapture mainboard Vestige sideboard to Vestige mainboard Rapture sideboard.
No.
So like my aggro matchups are worse.
Okay.
So I'm not on like Red Essence anymore because
Right.
Horror's gone.
That's why the 7 Battlefronts are.
Not on that all you got.
Love to hear it.
So instead I'm on like Soul Food and 2 Parable.
But yeah.
And like Soul Food like actually just won me both those games.
For games where you have to set up.
So good. Do we roll? I don't
We
think so.
haven't yet. We're gonna though.
Yeah, dog, yeah.
Yeah, Doug. Let's get some die going. Let's get some die. Nice. Carter's gonna yell at me.
15 cards out of the deck means that there's 60 cards in the deck. Means that we're chilling. It's gone. It's gone forever.
No, I'm getting it.
Odd or even? Odd. It's odd.
Shitballs.
Going first. Going first. I'm going second.
Yeah, you don't have a choice.
F or 5 L exclamation point P. Is it 3?
It's a 3.
It is a 3.
There you go. I'm gonna trade that one. You start at 32? I'm winning! Holy shit, first time all day.
When I'm 3-0.
Don't worry about that.
Second. Not the choice.
I should do that. I should write that down.
It allows you to complain about your die rolls more often. That's awesome.
You're so right. First. One plate. Two plays.
Dude, what are you, rich or something?
Blue plays.
Are you rich or something?
Ah! Good luck, have fun.
Got him! You as well, my friend.
That's right, we have shiny stream dice.
I'm using my dice.
Sure, I'll use my dice. This is the only important part, dude.
Draw your cards.
I'm working on it! Fuck!
Come on.
Fuck! Give me a sec! God damn it! Takes one.
Uh-huh.
Three. Go again. Hold up, hold up. Bam.
Shred, 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 shred.
You wish.
Shred, shred. T-Tox.
Three.
Backside.
Go again. It's coming over my head. Oh, this is it's like an ocean violation in here. Probably.
I'll block one.
No further reaction.
I'll take 3.
Okay. You're marked now. 29.
Yep.
Good math, Calvin. We'll get a mark token for you.
That's so good.
So good.
No bugs.
No reaction. Take it. 26. That's top part of your deck.
Take it.
One arsenal last turn.
Okay.
Go back to here's some more. Oh, please make sure to use it.
Shut your mouth. What am I pitching?
I don't know.
That card doesn't block.
Card does not.
That's why I just took 6 on turn 0.
I believe it. I believe it. Do I respect you? Do I disrespect you? That is.
You're back on Spike?
Huh?
You're back on Spike?
Yeah. There it is. I was supposed to respect you. Fuck. Take 3. 35.
Okay, bro, you're up now. You are chilling. Hit trigger.
Ding ding ding. We have a winner. Yours have I like the white font. The black font is so dumb. You can't see shit.
I'm gonna get 3.
Okay. Sick. Take 1. Oh no, this is cowards.
It's a courage token. Oh wait, it's a courage token. That's why I put on the board.
Fucking. 2 cards in hand? Card in hand? Oh, 1 card because you pitched the deck round.
Pass.
Wait for you.
Just wait for me.
Oh yeah, Ripple Shuffle that library in there. Actually, it's probably not here in this matchup. Still.
I decline to answer that.
I can either conform to the guy needs out.
Conform nor
Conform? 2-2. Here we go, got it. Hold up. Bam. So that yours are going to go.
Yeah, I'll take 5.
Take 5. Oh,
I
yeah.
have a spectral shield. No, my bad. 21. I'm diseased.
21, I give you curse. Dishonor to your bloodline.
Skill check.
Go ahead. It's alright. I'm just happy I see it. You can decline the trade. Throw it in.
Trigger prism.
That card is stinky. For folks at home, 35-21 right now.
Shut up.
We don't have the advanced setup, alright? This is an LSS production.
Dude, put a phone on the table if you care that much.
I don't give a shit that much.
8.
Actually, I do care.
8, go again.
I got friends watching this. 8?
Yeah, dude, I got a courage.
Do not do that. It's a lot of damage.
We're actually carrying that much?
You know,
Is it even on screen, bro?
shit, I don't know.
Is that even on screen?
I don't know. Can you see it?
Maybe. Did you cut my deck?
Here.
You asked the judge to make sure.
Judge, can you see that on stream?
See what?
The numbers?
The numbers.
The life totals.
The life totals?
He put life totals on the table.
Oh.
I got an audience.
You probably have to move them to this end. And then you'd have to move them that way 1 inch.
Uh-oh. They aren't gonna like that. Like, great. You're touching the gold foil, man. Not cool.
Do this thing, I guess.
That's not a legal orientation.
Tell him to get his phone off the table.
That's true.
I will take 8 here.
Take an 8.
Yeah, dude. Oh, crap.
Shit. 27.
27.
Hit trigger?
Go for it.
Trigger person.
Get on. Get on.
What does that mean, bro? What does that mean?
Don't read into it too much.
Trade. I'm confused. This sucks. I'm supposed to put on my cards.
You get a penalty for excessive shuffling. That thing. But it falls under slow play.
I know select has to be the same resolution. I don't know.
Well, they had Luminaris right now. This could be 1 damage.
still gonna keep the defensive though, because I like it, but I feel like the aggro build is
6 on hit 1.
So I'm trying to fit this finisher into my white set.
Basically, at best, harsh to like back.
Or.
I'm gonna do what I was doing. Plus stream. Making stuff. Relevant ones are here.
So,
Break chain. I'm gonna awaken judgment to eat the border pops. Last you. 2 to 3.
Yes. You run Python. There's no reason not to run Python. Exciton Knights on board. Reckless Greed. Draw 2 and you can't draw your next one. Reckless Greed. Yeah. That's your time.
Trigger.
Another death.
Or pin in the backside effect first.
I'm thinking. Sure.
I got
You have one card in hand?
That's
I won't
too
card in.
expensive for him. I asked James when I popped up here. He said that's too expensive for him.
I'll take the plate. Sure.
Unless you want to wait for something.
I'm gonna arsenal last card.
especially that. Especially that one.
Like I saw this in the middle, I didn't think of it until I realized it was I thought it was a regular physio.
The Letitia actually looks completely different. Like Lilfa looks almost the same. LSR and non.
It's pretty wild.
Beatrice is hilarious. And Casper isn't in a swimsuit on her regular card, so she's in a swimsuit.
They made it more PG.
I had her else on first one, it was not that it wasn't that easy.
Until they learn the hard way, they're like, yeah.
Robin.
Looting the
You can still show the card to James. It's more hoping to pull it.
No other blocks, so my resolve.
He opened up to you, and hopefully you can pull that card.
I do.
There are only 2 for these. Unless you pull Lilfa.
Trigger prison.
Yeah, Lilfa's by yourself. For some reason, it's really lucky.
I don't like this team. Cover edition.
Addition.
Yep. Make a opponent from your edition. Awaken Figure 4. Move to end result. Yes, I did banish.
I'm only gonna be using like some of them.
I know, right?
I have to bounce Brahma.
Oh, this is really interesting.
Right?
Yeah, that's good.
Pitch Hunter's Sleeve this week.
Yep.
Here. I'm gonna arsenal my last card.
Second codex.
Yeah, that's
Second codex. You do in fact hate to see it. Blue protection.
This freaking sucks, man. You're cool. Not one bit.
It's a resource card. It's fair winds are fucked. Guardian or something.
Huh?
Battlefront Bastion, bro. Battlefront Bastion.
Like 3 of them, I swear. They're in there.
This freaking sucks, dog. This freaking sucks. No box. Take 7? 15.
Yep.
It's true. Spectral Shield, Trigger Prison.
Go for it.
Interesting. 2 cards? 3 cards. I'm gonna claim for some trouble. Sure. I'm gonna protection. I'm going to pass.
Targeting you.
Trunks. It wasn't Silver Trunks. It was T-Trunks. Let me just quick double check. It's third bonds. Bonds is okay. Wait, so 4. It's like only ever 7. Okay, yeah, no bugs. Spike with blood.
Like 100 state Okay. No further reactions. Back to you. No! Fucking blown out. Alita was just targeting Aegis. Pause. Resume? Pause. Resume. Pause. Cast ALS Max. Pause. Yeah. No, stop! You don't need to do that.
Draw search.
Fuck up. You don't need to do that. No! You piece of shit! No! I keep forgetting. God damn it. Oh,
Triumph?
Some bullshit. I hate this hero. I got nothing else.
As soon as you did that, I was like,
Always swing it at them. You always swing it at them. Fuck.
I like normally wouldn't do that, but like Aegis is so good at this matchup.
Yeah.
I will also tell you, because you'll see in like just a second, this is like still totally fine for you. Yes! I didn't draw yellow.
Yes! Oh no.
This also, if this was a blue,
Yes.
and then I flipped Soraya, and then drew a yellow, and then swung Soraya,
Would've been bad.
then we don't have different situation. Okay.
Bad.
This covers here.
Sure.
She has 3 damage marked on her.
Yes. I'm gonna pass.
Yeah.
So
I like don't even know what this is.
Rip it! And ship it!
Mo shields. No go on this. Would you like to see?
Yeah.
Okay. You have a good hand. I'll pass.
Cover 7, cover.
One go, yeah. Go ahead, I don't care. Whatever you do, man. Do what you gotta. Am I dead? Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
You're so resigned to your fate. Why is that, Logan?
That's just how you play against assassins. I don't care. If you got it, you got it.
Good point.
If I've got the cute play, I'll do the cute play. But like,
Yeah, it's bonds.
Bonds of Agony. More like Bonds of Schmagony.
Alright, just for that. Click.
Whatever I use.
Okay. Black deck, red 7.
Okay, we're at 7?
Red 7.
Oh.
Plus 3, and that's 4. Go again!
Oh, the go against actually annoying, huh? Oh man, the go against actually kind of juiced.
11 basically on it.
This side is
What do I do?
It's a little.
Whoa. Pause. Slow down. Put it in reverse. Oh, sorry. Okay. Got it.
Anything else from you?
Nope.
Damage?
Hats.
Dude, I had such a good play. If it didn't, it was the fact that you said go again, and I was like, maybe this play is actually really bad.
Back to you. Please, I have a family. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. The card sucks. You don't need to play it. Please.
What are the odds of me drawing double blue here?
Surely pretty high. Doing the math?
There's like 12 index
Why
now?
are we doing the math?
Nah.
Never.
I'll draw 2 cards.
Sure. I'm gonna take. I'm sorry, no blocks.
Alright.
Encore.
Yeah, I was just gonna play Arclight in response to the hit trigger, and he said go again, and I was like, He doesn't have any daggers, but he probably has a 0 cost. Did you got Arsenal?
No.
Down to 11.
Peculiar.
Curious.
Interesting.
Juice!
Oh, no, we're good.
I'm in it!
Okay. 2 to 2. Lucky dog. Can you do that Herald of Triumph thing again? Or how?
I'll hard cast his finger.
I'll pass it back to you.
We have fun here.
Here.
Am I losing?
I don't know.
Oh shit, I think I'm actually losing right now.
I'm playing the game right! Andrew, you proud of me?
Six.
Snap it.
Oh, you don't have hands. Breaching.
Oh, how'd you know?
Kitty cat.
Kitty cat. Meow. Here's the trouble. That's annoying.
I agree.
And I don't have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I took that line.
That's a good call. I see the vision here. So I raise you, target Fierce.
But you can get the top card of my deck.
And Arsenal last card.
Dude, I turned it into a 3 block. This card normally blocks 2.
Yeah, right? Like your...
5. Go.
Good.
See whatever you want.
Hey! Slow it down, you got a partner. Oh no!
What?
There's 2 minutes left, I think. I'm pretty sure there's Ravages.
Yeah, there's Reapers.
And then
Yeah, because I declined with Reapers when I picked them, so I wanted to keep Ravages and Triumph still in the deck.
That's valid.
Just play the direct your Arsenal block with Quick Knives. Oh, there's no D-react in your Arsenal.
Here, I got one of these.
It's the best team kill ever.
This is awesome. I'm having a blast.
Pocket 6.
Yeah, man. Get on, get on. Hard crash Ravages.
5. Sure.
Pop hair.
Anything else? Re-go again. Hold up. I got it. This is the first time in a long time. We're getting there. Skadoosh. Come on. Reaction. I'll take one. Take one. Let's see what you got. Rip it.
That's so funny.
That's it.
That's actually so funny.
I'm so free. Oh my god, I passed.
Yeah. That's
my
really
shackles
funny.
are broken.
The funniest part about that is I was like, when I was in the bathroom part of this game, I was like, considering like a gentleman's agreement of like, you cut your codexes, I'll cut my additions. But I was gonna phrase it as we all cut our good cards. 7. Give me those knives.
Let's count. 1.
There aren't any rats in there if that's what you're looking for. Like just the one from turn 0.
I'll get blown out of the fucking water. I'll get blown sky high.
They've never got it, bro. They've never got it. What are we doing, buddy? What are we doing?
I think we're doing it.
We're blocking 7?
You're blocking 7.
Yeah, I got it. Trigger preserve. We'll get rebirth. We'll put.
No, stop!
Something
Stop!
on
You
top.
don't want air edition, please.
I don't have anything, dude. They're all my banished zone.
Oh, that's right. Wait.
Yeah, it was you hit 2 air additions. I hit 1 off Light of Soul.
Oh, the Herald. Yeah. Oh, it's
an action
yellow
card.
action card. I thought it was no, that was another.
The
She
backside.
recycles, right?
No,
Recycles figments.
the backside of this.
Recycles figments. Yeah. Okay.
Any yellow.
That's what it is.
That's how you fail, Luke.
Surely it's not.
Which I've done twice today. For Wicked Sweet. Oops, sorry. No.
It's just
You're basically naked. You're basically naked. I'll put this Dominate Herald back on top.
Caught me with my pants down, Logan. Not cool.
I mean, the first one was a triumph, so you saved the popper.
Surely. Problem is this dude's so much damage. Yeah, I don't have. No secret, I don't have 3 Battlefield Crashes in my deck right now.
I figured that one out.
Yeah. I think we're here for a good time now. I am. That puts me in Ravage's range. That's the next problem. Something like that. And you're just gonna get Ravage's coming for 1. I'll be at 1. And I just die. So rude. Yeah, dude.
I'll make a Spectre Shield and decline the Prison Trigger.
I'll pass.
Did he react?
React.
Did he react?
React.
Yeah, you got it, boss.
Thank you.
Oh, cards, please. Okay. You're passive. Yikes.
Well, you know what's the other part.
2 minutes left in the round.
Wow!
It's back in the deck, baby.
It's back in the deck. Fuck!
Take 3.
Take 3, yeah.
The 4. Hit trick.
Yeah. It's the one up. I'm not even gonna like hide it. That's the one up. I'm just dead here. Surely.
What arcade?
You guys are making too much noise over here. I had to come look.
I'm just having fun. I'm getting my shit rocked, but I'm having fun, so it's okay.
Oh, you just fatigue me, bro. Just fatigue me.
I can't! I don't have enough 7s in my deck!
Dude, I'm
I
almost
thought they were
out
gonna
of
be on the Cilio, man!
I even warned you last night. I was like, guys, I might be on prison tomorrow.
Sorry. I'm more scared of Azalea. That's a lie.
2 cards, please. Okay.
The get back is insane.
Yeah, you don't want to play that reaction yours?
No. Okay. This is the hand I'm supposed to have health for. Unfortunately, there is no health. There is no health. No, I don't want to. No.
My favorite part about this is like you just like actually can't take a single point of damage.
Out of CMCs, I'm pretty sure too. That hand would have been crazy.
I didn't look at it. It just locked.
Yeah, I know. Being disrespect. You see this shit? This shit is so mean.
Skill check. My bad. 6 on hit 1 go again.
Go ahead. Yeah. There's nothing I could have done there. Yeah. It was he knew there was 7s. There's no Battlefront badges in my deck. I'm just dead, man.
Hey, you cut through.
That's
One of, and you had the reprimand for it.
that's criminal.
Yeah, that's alright. GG, Logan.
GG.
It's a broken deck, don't worry.
No, this deck sucks.
It's a broken deck.
This deck sucks.
It's broken deck.
It sucks when they don't have, we have 7s in your deck.
It sucks when you're an aggro.
Where is your rage?
To be fair. He like read Art of Desire, hit an erudition off the top, and the next turn I Light of Soul and hit an erudition off the top, and then later on in the game, some other random thing hit the 3rd erudition off the top.
I still lost.
Yeah, I don't think that's the deciding factor in this matchup, I'm not gonna lie.
It might be the keyword phantasm.
It's probably
Might
the
be the
keyword
keyword
phantasm. Perchance the herald in question.
I had flashbacks to the PTI when you played the dominate attack and then he blocked with flick knives and then you just pumped it anyway. I'm like, yeah. I remember that.
I can't live my life in fear, Andrew. I can't be like, oh, they're gonna have it every single time. No! I understand!
Surely
my
they
favorite
won't
part
have
about that was you look through my graveyard, you say, 1, and I show you my banish card, and I'm like, there aren't any in here. And you're like, I can't play fear. And I was like, they always have it. And you look at me, you're like, no. And then I just slap it down on the table.
God damn it.
GG. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. It's also like, this game matters for seeding. Like, that's
Yeah,
it.
no, we
I mean, to be
already-
fair, seeding is like worth a lot, but like,
You're already on top of it.
Do you know Mr. Cableman?
I do. What's he yapping about?
He says, I still love you.
Thanks, Eamon. Love you too, babes. That's the guy you met.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
met
yeah.
him too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's alright.
You guys, I got Warmongers by Syndra. And I won! By 17 life.
Jesus! Okay, man. Fuck.
hey, wait, you were at 3? You're -1 now.
To be fair, he did put
wanna
a
go
try and
home.
put himself
I wanna
to
play
fight
this game.
Logan, apparently I'm supposed to show you this.
What?
It's just an updated price.
Oh, sure.
based on 21 players.
Can I see it?
We get gym packs.
Yo. Oh shit. Well, we got the gem pack already. Right now, we're at 3 packs in one. It's pretty sick.
Sorry, I just need to.
There's.
Okay, we're guaranteed 4 packs and 2 gym packs. Radical.
Oh, for top 8.
Thank you so much for making 3rd and 4th the same.
It only makes sense.
I agree.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree.
It only makes sense. I still have
It
to
is much
convince the other
appreciated.
guy that it
Right.
makes sense.
Yes.
So
it is much
what is
appreciated.
it? It's like top. First place gets a case and a half. Sorry, a box and a half.
Box and a half.
Box and a third.
Box and a half.
32. It's 24 packs in a box.
Oh, it's 32.
It's
Yeah.
box
32.
Yeah.
Box
Oh, shit.
and a
Box and a third.
And then second place gets a box.
Yep.
Third place get third and
Half.
fourth get half a box.
Each.
This is still like super solid.
This is great.
pricing.
No,
like this is
yeah.
still very,
You
very.
know what I'm
good.
used to? 2 packs.
Yeah.
Correct.
Go to Phoenix Games like.
Thank you so much
I've
for
heard,
being.
I've heard nothing but good things about our pricing for these events.
Yeah,
You
I
guys
like.
do a good job.
It's
There's
also
a
like.
I
reason
think
that more
when you
people
first heard
show
about
up.
it, you got floored.
Yeah, I was just like baffled. Yeah.
It's just like,
There's a reason people will come to this one.
right. No, literally.
I think like the only complaint someone could have is that like it's expensive if you do poorly. But like
Correct.
that's just like how it needs to work
this
sometimes.
level of event.
Right.
That's just what happens.
And then like you can let other stores because like what Two Bros did was $25 entry. Everyone gets 5 packs, which is like pretty juiced. Like that's
That's
pretty
really
good.
pretty good.
That's still
That's
really
like-
good.
that's
you're
like-
guaranteed getting your money back.
Right. Which is like the kind of event that you should go to if you don't think you're going to do very well. Whereas like this is one that's better to go to if you think you're going to do well.
I just wanted to come play Flesh and Blood.
That's why I went to Phoenix.
There were several bonuses to today on top of that, so I'm happy.
Nick
One.
Cabler. Oh. I don't want to be on stream again, so I'm going to leave.
Okay, this is the gauntlet for me. I play Noah. He's on Stacker.
I don't know. Florian's for some reason related to me. Like,
Oh, sure. No, that's not.
he's got CMH in it though. I think he's like pretty close to the runaways list, but that's all I know.
This is gonna be putting cards in frame. We'll see.
I don't know.
Alright! Oh, we're staying on stream? Alright, that.
This is the. I like didn't really let him play the game.
Good luck, good luck.
Maybe I'll win my first game on stream ever.
Come here often?
No, I mean a few times, but I always lose on stream.
Fingers crossed. I'm on Slip Through My Ass.
Alright. I'm on Flower Boy.
The flower child. Hippie man. How's it trying to go now?
3-1.
Hell yeah, dude.
You?
3-1. So I guess we're locked.
I got fucking extremely ruthless ALS losers.
Oh, we're at table 2. Dude, we're locked. Yeah,
We're locked.
we're locked. The 3-1 heading into the final round.
Well, good for us.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, Logan got an ALS loop down.
I heard about it.
Soraya, Herald of Rebirth, and 2 Genesis. And then he went Racing Mirage, and I'm like, crap.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
I'm just gonna sit here and watch you play now.
Much. That's about right.
Aside from that, though, my games have all been pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, dude. What was like the most interesting?
Dash got all the induction chambers and all the purifiers out, and I still won.
Hell yeah. You know what my interesting game was?
What's that?
High rolling Dylan.
We love a good Dylan high
Dude, it felt pretty good, man.
He'll never stop complaining.
Yup. The rest of the day. As predicted.
Yep. I'm doing some misses.
Slip through my ass. I think the biggest thing I'm taking out from today is attacking the prism. No, it's
Check for top 8.
right.
Dylan will be in top 8. Logan will be in top 8. Those two are pretty much guaranteed.
Oh really?
I mean,
Yeah, Logan's at top table right now. It's him and
unless
Gallagher.
something goes terribly like that.
Oh, that's valid. Yeah, Gallagher's scary, bro. Gallagher. This Riptide it's like I will lose. I will lose, bro. I trigger all of his traps. And I don't have the upside view where I can play the traps. Like it's still like not amazing, you know. I just want to sneak in a top. I want to try and get top 4 today, just for the prize. I don't think I'm gonna win.
You never know, buddy.
It's true. I hope you're presenting your dual foil today.
You have one.
With that, you still use the force their hand.
It's playable.
It is possible for you to present.
Auto ability can't play either. You just don't
You take your time.
Not exactly my deck.
How are you? You also play cards? No. No. No cards for you.
Oh, 10, man. There you go.
65. California. Yeah, I got extremely burned first. So.
And then it finally calmed down.
10 comes after the burn.
Fair. It's the Minnesota way, right?
Not even for choice, I guess.
Sure. I got that here.
Hello.
I will.
I already touched my mom.
Yep, seems reasonable.
Just so I don't ask people for money. I already texted my mom. She can send me 15, so I won't ask my friend or you for money. But if she doesn't, if you do say no. Yeah. So you maybe you can. Oh, you can.
How many cards did you have?
63.
Oh, for the cards. Hopefully my mom gives you the money. So I have a cheeseburger or something.
What's the happened?
Where's the dude?
He'll be here. He'll let me know. Say he's
I ate Cheetos earlier. I washed my hands 2 times. It's still around. This dust is crazy, bro. Wait, one more shuffle. There, if you want to cut it. Yeah, dice.
Anything responsive like.
You would have been for this specific
Goes first.
scenario if you session on my own. Well, it depends on if he has special or not. If he has special.
You're a mark right now.
I'm gonna play Ben again.
I'm gonna talk about Nimbus Boost. So right there.
So how much?
7.
I want to use that.
Ooh, that's spicy. Sure. Go for the reactions. I'm gonna arsenal my last card. I like that. Ooh, one go again.
Oh shit, the light. I forgot the light. that? It's up to you. Oh no, you can't because you already looked at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hopefully this next time.
Yeah. You got 4 life only, bro. I got 3.
I'm gonna just.
Oh, what the light?
Here, 5. We'll do persuasive first. Advanced top. So red. Channel millennium.
One.
Be in the backside. 3 go again.
Do you want me to pull out the rule book or no?
Oh, sorry, just the triggers.
I think I kind of get.
Do I get to
So I
attack
banish
second?
3 actions.
Yeah, I mean it's my turn, right? So
That's your
I can swing.
And except for your trip that you
Yeah, I can swing.
Still getting busted.
Yeah, yeah. Not even worse than that.
3.
Yep.
Oh wait, add. Oh wait, add 6,000.
Yeah, you're no longer marked.
It's just take 3.
And then take another one. You're marked again. I'm gonna pass.
Start with 4 cards.
Start soon. Yeah, start soon.
The start card increased by 3,000 power.
Wait a minute, I moved zone. I'm moving my foot.
Yeah, if I was good at this game, I'd banish something else. But
You're still
I
choosing.
snapshot of the tree. It's like, ah, get out of here! Where CNA's might have been better. Hey,
Your turn. Oh yeah, I forgot I got to draw this one.
That's more.
I'm going to go 5 to 6 go.
And as we're playing, so we're learning, right? We're learning.
I'll take a 6 here. And then I'll take 3 as well.
You learned. You learned. You learned.
can go 4 go again.
Two cards.
I'll let
Did you banish anything with the mantle? Or just waste the
I played the monster.
And I'm still marked.
Correct. Because I hit with the.
That's it? That's what it does?
It has another effect, but minus $2. Not to meet the condition or something.
So strong attack crew, that's all we have. Set up the 2 of your dark cards is active. But you already put them back. Right? So yeah, you got do you have a 1 cost play? I think it's better if you 1 cost play and then use the effect. Because it resets the 1, then you can use it to attack. Then that's 7,000 power. To my understanding.
Yeah, I don't have to go that way, right?
You don't have to do it that way. You don't have to do it. You can do it your own way. That's what I thought of.
No, I'm not just gonna, I'm not gonna use it. I'll probably spend it.
Okay, so flickers eyes.
7,000. Swing the leader.
And then just take a dimension.
Alright, I'll take it.
Trigger.
Yeah.
No longer marked.
This one again.
This is for 6 now?
But
How is it 7?
because plus 3 and this is 4. Is that like a Reaver?
Plus 2?
Plus 3 thirds. Oh, yeah, because it didn't resolve yet. So now it's 6. Rats.
And one hit.
Banner
some shit.
No, I never fucking sold it.
You what?
No, I sold it back. It was let me.
Sorry, you what?
I'm bad at the game.
But on hit.
Oh, on
what
hit.
happens?
On hit, it is a banish top card of your deck and then banish a card from your deck. You're about to 6 now. You're good, yeah. You see what I'm gonna crack Tunic Resource.
No sweats.
Cracking Tunic Resource, I'm playing pick up the point, getting the 100 split back.
So I will attack.
You were supposed to what?
No, that was horrible on my part.
I don't understand what the misplay was.
Flicking flick times. I should be flicking then playing pickup, resolving pickup, so you're still marked. I get the effect, and I could get like a 3-point. Or it doesn't need to be bonus, it could be infect. So it's still coming over for pushing damage. Yeah. Exactly. But
But counter got you pay 1.
Pickup happens. Oh, this is attacker.
Minus 2 down.
You have no cards in hand?
Oh, you can't, because you're gonna need one. It has to be from here. Yeah, because you're already putting two over here. That's what I did. Yeah.
I also regret the item. Got like some fried skin fish. Actual meal.
Down to 20. Yeah.
Basically, kind of like
One go again.
Or a knife. Or like, yeah, you just like the entrance, don't freeze. And then.
Oh, you have to show it them, right? That should be. Wait, let me check this. Does have to be a character and purple stripe.
So it's kind of like okay,
Plus 4?
So you're blocking.
until next year.
Yeah, when it's my turn, it goes back to 5,000.
And then
At the end of my turn still? So it's,
no, your turn still back 6,000.
oh, for real?
Here you go again.
That's pretty good.
I don't understand the game two cost.
How many dogs do you have?
An arsenal.
You made 3. So minus 4, so this effect won't activate, but if it does activate, for example, this is a 4 cost, it turns into a 6 cost. If you fulfill it, you just rest it like that or something.
Red Shrine. Gotta play against you.
What do you mean?
Go on, go again.
I was just talking to my dad about that not too long ago. You get an injury and you don't even notice it until you're just
Plus 4,000 power? Yeah, but on my turn it goes back to 6,000, right? It doesn't say, or. Your turn. Yeah, right.
Yeah, this is during the battle. So when I battle,
Yeah. So what were you doing? You were attacking my leader?
so I could this during the battle or
No, I mean, you played this, right? And then you want to attack with your leader and put the two guns back, so you're 10,000. Who you're attacking, my leader?
yeah.
Okay. I'll take it, I can't do 10,000.
Sure.
You can attack yet with that, you just played it. So this is 6,000, right?
Yeah.
Another one. We're at 11. 11
I got the Tommy and the Nico Rada.
So it all resolves to
not the other leader.
I can order the trigger. Yeah. No, I choose it. It's my code.
No, I'm saying I choose.
Oh yeah, you get to choose it. You get to choose card advantage, yeah.
Okay, it's a 4.
Sure. Gonna do Black Widow first. Marks. You.
Black Widow first.
Yep. And then just then card first.
Four.
Finish CNC. Arcade seats. Sorry, I didn't see it. Top 2 cards for Destiny. I'm going to pass it back to you.
Give me 2 cards.
This guy has rush now. Rush. This guy's at 7,000. So first thing I'll do is 7,000 this guy. This guy can attack now. Is that 6,000? 6,000. Oh wait, I have to go 7,000 to defeat him, right? Let's get 6,000 under 6,000. 7,000. Your leader.
You want to be betting?
Seal Bloodshed, Arcanic Resource. 20 for 9. Go again.
Yeah, I have 6 now. This is pretty good. it's a blocker. It doesn't have rush. 3+ is where you, it works well with your synergy with that. Yeah, you're putting all your dawn away, huh?
I could put away and send it. I could
That's true. I mean, the next turn you get 2 more. So your deck like recycling bonds and plus or switch up the cost to make it cheaper. Is that the basis of your deck? That makes sense. Wait, 6,000? 6.
7, 8.
And then my other question is,
What's the time of the round?
25 minutes.
Sorry about Oh yeah. Bench top card and the card arsenal. Get silver for that.
All of your base power that's 1,000 power. So that guy there. Or that's.
Five, right? If you are online.
I blocked before. I blocked with the canopy shelter before I came.
Oh, the bonds brought you on. Or the Lena would have brought you on. Gotcha. Makes sense. 15, go 21.
My card's silver dog.
Almost 4,000 now. So, and I will read. Is that pretty fun?
That's when you actually got on one.
Reactions.
So I press the guns again. Chef, and you can count out this, I hope. Oh yeah, come on. Yeah, this girl is during money gains 4,000, which I can attack with this.
Get a butter out.
Yeah, they can attack. Are you at 6,000 right now?
Yeah, 6,000.
Card or 2 cards in hand? 2 cards. I'll play the other guys. Sure. Top card? Sure. Classic.
Oh, it says opponent's turn.
So my case, she's at
4,000. I think that would have been game if it wasn't on opponent's turn. So pay 7,000.
Change it to
draw 2.
kiss it.
8,000. 8,000 on this one. Oh no, you the counter's gone. It's not 8,000 anymore.
Just only that.
I think so. I think so. We thought we would test your friend later, just with you. Yep, yep. For real? So all of this won't be active until my next turn. Yeah, but yeah.
Go, go, yeah. Tarantula toxin here. Shredding or summer type. I'm gonna flip this because it's sure. I know this is currently 6. I'm gonna arsenal my last card.
So all these are standard shit, right?
Just arresting.
Yep.
I want arrested.
Also, this one, even the leader cards?
Oh, here.
Character cards. So this is the only way that's I thought it would be like, oh, that'd be broken. You're at 5,000. I think this is the finishing blow, bro. Hope so. There's no reason for me to play anything. There's no reason for me to play anything. I'm gonna start. 5,000, right? 7,000 to that.
You decide I don't want to.
Right, so you have 9,000, right? Okay?
It says then draw two
Crazy, yes.
9,000 till the end of my turn? Or only for that battle?
You know, I mean,
Oh, it's just this battle, so now it's back to 5,000. 7,000 to the left. Oh, wait, 8,000.